Hey, what's up, Dodgers Berzerkers? It's time for Dodgers baseball, as old Vin just said. Today, Dodgers versus Cubbies in the fourth game of a four-game series. Cubbies lead this one 2-1 after a doubleheader sweep yesterday at Wrigley Field. But today, we got Walker Buehler on the mound going against Alzolay, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, Dodgers Berzerkers? Back from a whole day off. One day, had to go out of town yesterday. Didn't get back in time to do either one of those games. Did spend some time in some other creators' chats yesterday, so that was enjoyable in the evening yesterday. But we're back today. Dodgers versus Cubs today. Lakers versus Clippers tomorrow here on the channel. Friday is likely Dodgers versus Angels. So looking forward to that. Real quickly, we're getting close to game time already. Got on a little bit late today. It's 4:25. This game's set to go off at 4:40. So real quickly, we'll roll the rules to the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Due to copyright restrictions, the game cannot and will not be shown here on the channel. If you want your message to stand out from the crowd, Super Chat and Super Stickers are available now. You can also join the member gang. Follow these rules or we'll throw you out of here. No trolls, no racism, no hate speech, no politics. Respect my mods, have fun, or leave. Also, just to add to that, thank you to the mods for all that they do. But just a quick add to that whole deal. If you're not having fun on Valhalla Sports Talk, then just don't be in here. It's as simple as that, folks. It's not a hard deal. If you don't like it here, don't come here. Simple as that. But let's check in with the chat. Madison Roach is up in here. What's up, Madison? Texas Savage is in the house. 69 Zenos 1 and shit. Long name. Says the Dodgers are bad without Jansen blowing it. What is happening? We're having a hard time hitting the baseball. But that is about to change, folks. I predict the Dodgers are about to get busy again. Goose checks in, says, yo, what's up, Goose? I believe Goose is doing this game tonight, too. Wild Horse Academy up in here says it's time for Dodgers baseball. Yes, it is, buddy. Break was good. High Rise 28 says, what's up, everybody? Mr. Boatman Voodoo says, I can only watch for an hour. That's okay. You don't have to tell me how long you can watch for, when you're here, when you're leaving. Just have a good time if you're here. That's all we ask. That's all we ask. Rocking in New Jersey today, ladies and gentlemen. Rocking for Cinco de Mayo. We're rocking the Fernando Valenzuela World Series jersey, folks. World Series 1981, y'all. World Series 1981. So real excited about that. Let's take a look real quick. We'll go to the secondary screen. Hopefully nothing bounces off. Let's take a look. We got Buehler on the mound today. Alzolay will be the opposing pitcher for the Cubbies. And then the leaders for these two teams, we got Turner and Baez lead with RBIs for these two teams. 22 for Turner, 24 for Baez. A home run, 7 for Turner, 9 for Baez. Batting average leaders for these teams, you've got Turner leading the Dodgers at 333 and Bryant leading the Cubbies at 320. Wins, 4 for Urias on the season and 3 for Amieta. And then we got some strikeout leaders. We've got Trevor Bauer leads the Dodgers with 58. T. Williams leads the Cubbies with 29. Save leaders for these two teams, Kenley Jansen with 5 and Kimbrel with 5. So that's kind of your stats and numbers on today's game. Let's take a quick look at the betting. We always like to put that in there before we ask for predictions in the chat. I've added some new features today, so it's going to take some getting used to. I've got extra screens I got to man. And I got to quit pushing buttons that I'm not supposed to push. So bear with me. We will be having a game audio, crystal clear game audio today here on the channel. So looking forward to that. I think we figured out how to work that whole deal. But here we go. The betting lines for today. The pick center, for those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, a little scratch, a little bacon, a little dinero, some coin, some money, some moolah on the game. Cubbies are the underdog, 1.5, just like yesterday. Dodgers favored by a 1.5. Money line bets -160 for the Dodgers, +150 for the Cubs. And the over-under for runs scored, 7.5. In the chat, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, let me hear your predictions. Hashtags, who's going to win, and what's the score going to be? I will put mine in the chat as well as a permanent record. So let's do it. Dodgers for me today. Hashtag Dodgers, going to win it. And I'm predicting working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. 9 to 5, Dodgers is your score. Bet the over, bet the house. Dodgers going to get the dub today. Don't really do that. Don't really do that. Don't really do that. What's up, SD Gaming? 7 to 3 says Wild Horse. Mr. Boatman says Dodgers 8 to 6. So we got 15 Berzerkers up in here, and there is one of our world famous moderators, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca Michelle David is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Rebecca is up in here for this Dodgers game. Here to see Walker Buehler take the mound today. Bradley Reynolds says Dodgers 8 to 5. Yep, Rebecca is back in the house, folks. Back in the house. This game, for those of you at home wanting to watch it, the actual game itself, the game will be on ESPN, and my play-by-play should be about 15 to 20 seconds behind the actual action. Just warning, folks. Just warning, folks. Rebecca says, I am an expert. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Rebecca up in here, the winner of Mod of the Month last year, if I remember right, during the playoffs. But we've got 15 Berzerkers up in here, with just a few minutes to go before first pitch. Less than 10. As Thor's army continues to grow. All right, y'all. Matty Man 5 Dodge checks in, says Cinco de Mayo, V-Man. Yep, happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. As I mentioned, I'm wearing Fernando Valenzuela today. Fernando Valenzuela, 1981 World Series jersey. And later this evening, the executive assistant will be bringing me a chimichanga from here in town, from the famous La Casita restaurant in downtown Valhalla Town. What's up, Louis Sports Network? What's up, buddy? Salute to you, sir. Salute to you. So chimichanga rice and beans is on the plate tonight. Rebecca says, hoping we can end the slump today. Me too. Hey, I don't have the big stick. Let me go get it. Not real easy to break out of a slump, ladies and gentlemen, when the big stick is not nearby. Not easy. So we got it now. Matty Man says, Fernando is still my favorite Dodgers memories. Yeah, there you go. Fernando Mania in the house, folks. Fernando Mania. Kind of the funny thing about this jersey, too, is my wife's family loves when I wear it because it's their last name. So they're like, he really likes the family because he wears our name on his jerseys. Well, kind of. I got the little blue bat here somewhere. It's close by. I got my baseball. I got my bat. I got bobblehead Bobby there as well. So I'm good to go here. It's just a matter of getting this game audio synced up. Brian Hitzone predicts Dodgers 16 to 6. Brian ain't playing. He ain't playing today, folks. He ain't playing, and we got 20 up in here before this first pitch. Salvador Chavez up in here. What's up, Salvador? So listen, we're doing this a little different today, in case you wonder why I'm moving around all the time. I'm pulling the audio today from ESPN on the internet, but I would prefer to watch the game on the television in front of me that's muted. But in order to do that, I will have to get the two synced up. And I've done some practice on that. I think I can do it rather quickly. But you should notice a big difference on the game audio tonight. There will be a slight delay, so I apologize for that, but there's always a delay on YouTube. What's up, Fom? What's up, Fom? Yep, I'm up in the Dodgers booth today, repping my Fernando jersey. So here's the funny thing about my new Fernando jersey, y'all. Look at this patch that's on the arm. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? There's one problem with that. Fernando isn't in the Hall of Fame, y'all. Fernando is not in the Hall of Fame. So he's in my Hall of Fame. He's in my Hall of Fame. And that's a good Hall of Fame to be in, I think. Put a little background music there while we're waiting. National League Hall of Fame. It says National Baseball Hall of Fame. National Baseball Hall of Fame. But sometimes when you buy these jerseys off of less than reputable forces on the internet, you never know what you're going to get. You never know what you're going to get. But one thing you do know you're going to get is you're not going to get charged $400 for a Stitch jersey. That's one thing you do know you'll get on the internet. What's up, FJ? What's up, buddy? All right, so hopefully we still got our deal hooked up here. I will have to do that as quick as I can once this thing gets started. Nah, you can't get a wrench there, Andrew Ford. And really asking for a wrench pretty much eliminates you from the wrench conversation. Just a little hint for you folks out there. Asking for one pretty much eliminates you from the idea of ever owning a wrench. And the second thing is, when you're too lazy to put up some kind of a profile picture on your YouTube settings, I don't know, dog. What's up, Guillermo Hernandez? They were pretty iffy yesterday, Rebecca. I mean, it went back and forth, didn't it? All right, let me see if I can get this thing synced up before this game starts, folks. So give me just 1 second. The pressure's on. The pressure is on, y'all. So it looked like that one was actually behind the telecast. Let me come back in. And then go back into it. And then we pause it for a sec. And I'm looking for my cue here on the side here. And then we will do a check here. All right, so let's turn this off. Let's bring in this audio.
Valley, it has to do with their injuries.
Now tell me how the audio sounds, folks. Can you hear me okay?
I mean, a lot of the conversation has been around the offense, but really it's been the pitching. You mentioned the injuries, Ravi, and when you look at the number and the multitude of completely efficient guys that have been on the injured list, Joe Kelly, 10-day IL, Tony Gonsolin, who had a shot to be a starter this year, Bruce Gratterall out of the bullpen, of course, David Price, former Cy Young Award winner, and the biggest one as of late, Dustin May, out for the season.
So it sounds good then,
Tommy
Big Play
John
Slay.
surgery.
Okay, cool.
You look at yesterday, Clayton Kershaw struggling early in that game.
Alrighty, so let's see if we can make it work.
Only making it to the fifth. They had to utilize a ton of guys out of the bullpen.
Let's see if we can make it work.
Walker Buehler in this one. He's got to go deep, Ravi, because they have very limited arms out of their bullpen.
They sure do. They used 8 relievers yesterday in the 2 games of those 7-inning doubleheaders. The second game actually went 9 innings. On the other side, David Ross's team, there was a lot of folks who was ready to write them off and let's trade Bryant and let's trade Baez and what can we get for player X and player Y. Not so fast right now, and Chris Bryant's one of the main reasons. What have you seen in his game that's turned things around?
Oh, Ravi, he took what was a huge
Okay, I got him synced up exactly now. Synced up absolutely exact.
He got after it this offseason,
So we are
changed
ready.
a little bit of his stance, his approach to the fastball, especially up in the zone, but being able to crush a pitch he absolutely could not hit last year. In fact, that was a scouting report.
Means threw a no-hitter for the Orioles today. I did see that.
Fastball up in the zone, inside on the hands, and now he has not only been the power hitter, but he's
Steven,
able to
the starters tonight are Walker Buehler for the Dodgers and A. Alzay for the Cubbies.
You look at the numbers, 2020 last year, barrel rate, hard hit rate,
for the
extra
Cubbies.
base hits, home runs, OPS,
so the other new thing for the telecast, you guys will see it when we go to our next screen.
We had a no-hitter
after it activates, is I've chosen some different graphics for the stats and figures. I think you'll like them. It's real cool because you can tell where the ball was and whether it was fouled off, whether it was a strike, or whether it went into play. It's pretty cool.
Adbert Alzolay, he's got one of the best sliders in all of baseball, Jess. You see the numbers, but he continues to build confidence.
Man, we just got the legends of our mod squad up in here. Sheila and Rebecca,
one of the things
Big
he told us
Play
pregame was
Slay.
his fastball command, because you mentioned that slider. No one else in baseball throws their slider more this year than Alzolay.
I don't care what excuse they use, Matty Man, as long as they get rid of it. Don't let him out there anymore.
Last start against the Braves, maybe his best. 6 innings, 6
I think the Angels and Dodgers play on Friday, and if they do, I'll be doing that game.
Corey Seager, Justin Turner's been terrific. He leads the team in
Dodgers
every
starting
offensive
lineup tonight.
category. Max
Seager,
with a big home run yesterday. We'll see if that turns him around.
Taylor, Matt
Will
Beatty,
Smith behind the
Lux,
plate.
and
Chris
Walker
Taylor's in center.
Buehler.
Matt Beatty, when he's
And
in,
here we go.
produces.
Mookie
Gavin
stepping to the
Lux
plate for the
recently
Dodgers.
believes he found something in his swing, and we'll see if that improves his game.
Roger's very animated
Walker
in the
Buehler
dugout right now, talking to some of the Dodgers.
So he's hoping, fingers crossed, everybody stays healthy through this game, and Walker Buehler can go deep.
He said it during the pregame, Matty. I was probably getting ready.
The Cubs at 14 and 16.
All right, here we go. So you should be able to hear the crack of the bat now and everything. First pitch, right downtown, outside.
Is going to be calling balls
and here's our new
tonight.
look
Lance
stat
Barksdale's
screen.
at first, Ted Barrett down there at second base. Stu Sherwater is at third.
Next pitch, just inside a ball.
That outside, and Alzolay had that fly way in on Mookie Betts, and he's falling behind.
Mookie hitting 263 with 3 home runs and 6 RBIs.
2-0.
Wow, another ball.
Alzolay thought that was a strike. Mookie Betts looked down at Contreras like, all right, I guess that's a ball too.
What's up, RM? What's up, buddy?
Inside. Betts 263, 3 homers, 6 RBIs.
That pitch right over the plate. Betts taken all the way.
First strike of the night.
And Alzolay really came about in the alternate camp
29
last year
Berserkers
for the
up in here, up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk, Dodgers Game Day
Live. Make the
Live.
roster until the last start of spring training against the Dodgers.
Mighty swing and a miss by Betts.
Fastball and some movement on that, Jess. 94 miles an hour. He's back in this at-bat, 3-2. And you're right, 26 years young. 47% of the time he'll throw a slider. 54% of his strikeouts against righties are looking. This is a hard man to strike out.
Betts fouls this one back, and that'll bring the count to full. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
We've seen Alzolay early on already miss with his fastball 3 times.
You thinking we're going to get 300 in here tonight, Matty? I hope so.
Where he's setting
I hope we're
up,
improving the product.
big key for him will if he can hit that glove of Contreras.
Next pitch.
3-2. That's a good pitch.
Struck him out right on the lower edge.
Batter caught looking by a fastball from Adbert.
So on our new graphic setup, Berserkers, you've got, you see how the Dodgers color, the red is bigger?
Well, Anthony Rizzo,
that lets you know that the Dodgers are the team that's up to bat. It also will let you know who's on base, how many outs there are.
This is game 30.
And then it'll tell you who's pitching, who's hitting, what the percentage is of them being successful, and all kinds of stuff. So I like it. Plus, I can take you to another thing that shows the box score.
And he looked at him and said, do you need a break? As Bryant will replace him at first base, and he looked at him and he said, you are speaking my language.
Sportsnet. Seager pops this up center field for the second out of the inning.
And that's a quick out there for Alzolay. So Corey Seager and Mookie Betts retire to start.
Dennis Lee checks in, says the Dodgers better win this one. They need some W's. They need to get some dubs.
That'll bring up Justin Turner. Take a look at the head man for the Cubs.
Lower their voices and raise mine. Okay.
Deep relationship that he's got with the manager of the Dodgers, Dave Roberts. We'll talk much more about that. An innocent question led to a revelation that I certainly didn't know about.
Matty?
I just didn't. I even called my buddy Tim Kirkshin and said, did you ever hear this story about David Ross's and David Roberts' children? And he didn't know it either. But suffice it to say, they spent a great deal of time together in Los Angeles.
How does it sound now, Matty?
Dave Roberts took David Ross underneath his wing and trained him to be the guy that he is. Two fabulous people. 1-0 pitch to Turner.
Outside for a ball.
He pulled that fastball, and you can see Contreras say,
thanks, Matty. That's what I'm looking for, man. Constructive criticism. Let me know how I can make it better. Ski Pazino checks in and says, hello, what's up, buddy?
To hear the admiration was just jumping off the screen. Of course, everything now is Zoom meetings in person, but you could feel it from Rossi.
Outside for a ball.
About Dave Roberts.
3 balls, no strikes to Turner.
In Colorado, I would take him to breakfast. He would
full
teach me how to be a
professional.
And Roberts said about Ross, look,
full
he's that
9-inning
guy
game.
that's, when he walks in the room, he lights up the room. Roberts does the same.
He walked him. Free base. Free base, everybody.
First base runner for the Dodgers is Justin Turner. The story goes,
free base for the Dodgers. 2-run rally,
went
folks.
Their own ways, obviously, but stay in great touch. And Dave Roberts' son, David Roberts, David Ross, got a chance to know, loved him.
Walker
Everybody seems to
Rama
love David
coins
Roberts'
Rebecca.
Kids.
Walker Rama. That's going to bring up Max, your mom, Muncie, to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ross. After Dave Roberts' son, Cole David Roberts, which is the ultimate compliment to
next pitch outside for a ball.
And that's
for a ball, y'all.
The relationship and the feelings that Ross has towards Roberts and his family.
Yeah, naming your kid. I mean, that's next level. And the stories that come with it. And I love what he said about, Cole being 4 years old, 5 years old, just knowing the game.
Max fouls his first base side.
Knowing that on the north side of Chicago is this, south side of Chicago, the stadiums, like all the different. We all know that kid. Well, that was Dave Roberts' kid. And
cool deal, Matty.
It made an impression.
Cool deal.
On
They look about
Rossi,
even now, too, so I understand what you were saying.
Dave Roberts, but the fact that he named his
The only problem, Matty, is that they fluctuate between transmissions. Like, I re-listened to the Lakers stream the other night. It sounded really good.
Got very selective, kind of passive.
Swing and a miss by Max.
Swing and a miss, and now 1-2. Remember a game we did last week, 2 weeks ago, where Max Muncy was just waiting for ball 4. And talking to Doc about his approach, you kind of.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Max Muncy.
And you get into the take mode because
the Dodgers first baseman today.
So they really weren't pitching to him. Had a big home run late yesterday. Now they're pitching to him again.
Down low ball.
Shows a good eye there, and he won't swing at that slider. It's 2-2.
Yeah, he had a strikeout yesterday, Ravi, to your point, where it was a strike. I mean,
King Yellowman checks in. What's up, buddy?
He was arguing with the umpire.
He says, LFG, LA, let's friggin' go.
I mean, he's someone that understands the strike.
What's up, Fast Sports Simulations? Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He struck him out, folks.
And here comes Chris Bryant. I mean, that's a man itching to get a bat in his hand. His last 8 hits have all gone for extra bases. And we'll be back.
All righty, folks. So we are headed to the commercial break. Due up for the Cubbies. Peterson, Bryant, Baez. Peterson, Bryant, Baez due up for the Cubs in the bottom of the first. Let's move our $1 million baseball bat to them Cubs, and we'll take the glove over here on the Dodger side. We will take the glove over on the Dodgers side here. So check this out, folks, on the bottom of your screen. Right there is your action from around the major leagues today. 6-0 Baltimore shutout game thrown by their pitcher. Frisco caught that L in Colorado today. Frisco caught the L in Colorado. That's after last night's walk-off game winner. Blackman with a blast in extras to have the Frisco lose, so the Dodgers could gain ground today with a win. Mets 1, St. Louis 4, top of the 7th. Miami 6, Arizona 0, top of the 4th. Philadelphia 5, Milwaukee 0, bottom of the 2nd. There's a number missing there though. Atlanta 4, Washington 0, top of the 3rd. New York-Houston tied. Detroit-Boston tied. Actually, it starts later. And then we've got this game, Dodgers v. Cubs. Production value increasing, Mighty. You know, we're spending all the money, buddy. We're spending all the millions of dollars it does to make this fancy show. But we've got 38 Berserkers up in here. And if any of you are new and have never been here before, please hit that subscribe button. Turn on bell notifications, all that good stuff. Trying to hit 5,000 on the channel this year. Trying to hit that 5,000 number.
5th of May.
Let's get back to it. Let's get back to the action, y'all.
Take a look at our starting lineups once again. Brought to you by State
Excuse me, Peterson,
Baez.
Peterson,
of course, 7 years.
Peterson, Bryant, Baez, Contreras, Hayward, Boat, Duffy, Marisnik, and Alizé is your lineup.
There's Bryant. Avi Baez will bat third.
I don't know when the Red Sox play.
Jason Hayward, David Bodie's come up with.
It looks like 4:10 p.m. Madison. 4:10 p.m.
Jake Marisnik in center field, and then of course the pitcher also left.
Bobby won't be doing that game today because he has to work tonight.
Peterson, every time he looks across, sees his buddy Buehler on the mound.
Next pitch, mighty swing and a miss by Jock Pop.
A big swing and a strike.
This is bragging rights, Ravi, bragging rights, and their buddies.
Is that what it was, Maddie? I saw Roberts talking to them.
Training, I mean, all of it.
No, Rios is out.
He could not wait to face Walker. But
out, shoulder issue is what they said in the chat.
97 paint on the inside.
All right, Jock in an 0-2 hole.
Question from Jock Peterson.
Sheila, I'm going to have my wife, when she gets home, she's bringing me La Casita Mexican dinner. It'll be a chimichanga, a beef chimichanga, some rice, and some beans. Oh, come on, man.
Walking off the mound like that strikeout one. There you saw that question. Outside.
SD says Arriba Mexico.
K-Zone thought it was a strike. Exactly. Like a lot of strike.
Next pitch. High and outside, gonna even it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Jock Peterson. So see on the graphic there how it tells you the blue ones are balls and the red ones are strikes. And then if you foul it off, it puts a little orange circle up there. So it's really cool.
In a series like this.
Fouled back behind the plate.
96 on the fists. Pitching coach of the Dodgers, Mark Pryor.
RM wants Rios to go whatever's below Rancho Cucamonga.
Okay, today, who do I have?
Yellowman having him some whiskey for dinner.
Good news for LA.
I did see all that, Joseph. That was crazy. Things are getting crazy in the NHL.
It's not named Kershaw.
Right downtown, bang! Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Buehler.
Right down the middle. So he's seen pretty much fastball out, fastball in, elevated. And just to let him know,
50 Berserkers up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of Dodgers baseball. Your home for the LA Dodgers here on YouTube. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. Imagine that.
The velocity's down just a
next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike.
96 to Bryant.
The graphics on ESPN are beautiful, folks. They are beautiful.
He'll still get a lot of swing and miss, but when they get him good. I mean, the velocity.
Next pitch,
fastball
swing and a miss.
Has a high spin.
Bryant in an 0-2 hole.
Movement, but he's not afraid, as you saw with Jock, to throw it middle, and I think that's when he
Yo,
gets
what's
beat.
up, Aaron Mieja? What's up, buddy? What's up, Aaron? Next pitch. Popped straight up and out of play.
And Buehler is getting it and firing it. A fastball 4-seamer.
Hey, I'm supposed to have the baseball, folks.
That's fouled off. So against the
so many responsibilities.
The last 2 years, and
so many responsibilities.
That Buehler
welcome back, Alejandro.
Really good numbers. He's changed things. Jess alluded to it. Kind of standing a little more upright, a little closer together, not as spread out as he was.
Outside.
He thinks it makes his bat through the zone a little quicker, and as a result,
man, I got the burps today, y'all.
His home, which is hard hit rate. has gone up dramatically. What's the correlation there, Jess?
He's catching up to the fastball, and before it too, because he was lower, he was going down to up, and he could hit the sinker, but it was really the four seam that he was vulnerable up in the zone.
This ball's hit right field. Mookie giving chase.
Goes over.
It lands.
And that one is impossible to be foul, but it is. The foul line is up against the wall.
I'm not sure what happened here.
Perhaps with the angle we saw, perhaps it hit off of the side of the wall and then bounced to Betts, but it's almost impossible for the ball to bounce on the ground first. I'm guessing it.
Yes, it's going to end, Kingston Romo. It's ending right now. We're done losing.
Yeah, so it
oh, I see. There's a wall there that literally has the foul line right next to it. And it hit the wall before it hit in play.
Yeah, yeah. Right underneath
so the count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes to Bryant. Mighty swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by the Bueller. His second.
Yeah, Ravi, on a day baseball celebrates the John Means no-hitter. How about a couple of the biggest hits of all? Brewers Phil's bottom 1. Sir Didi, 8th career grand slam.
Gregorius, a grand slam in the Phillies series. And he hit it
Major League history. By the way, no Bryce Harper in the lineup again with a left wrist injury. Top 3, Braves and Nats. That's Marcell Ozuna. That's a grand slam.
Ozuna, a grand salami as well.
Second straight day the Braves haven't hit a granny. It's
right downtown, bang, called strike.
And all these first inning homers we saw Brandon Belt yesterday. What did Belt have, like 6 or 7 first inning RBIs and 2 double headers? Here's Javier Baez.
Down low, ball.
1 strike as the ball misses badly. So
you gotta watch this dude. You gotta watch this dude. This dude is an assassin, Mr. Javier Baez.
And the rest of
but he comes to the plate with 2 outs, nobody on, bottom of the first. Next pitch from Bueller, up high and inside for a ball.
We had a conversation earlier about the biggest surprises, right? Of the teams that are doing well, but on the flip side, there's been a lot of surprises of the teams that you thought would be doing better. The Braves are in that conversation. To take a look at the NL East standings, I would actually
so that no-hitter by Means was the 3rd no-hitter of the season in the MLB.
The Braves sitting at 4th was definitely not where you predicted.
Right downtown, bang, called strike. Baez, 2 balls, 2 strikes to the Cubby shortstop.
It's supposed to be the best division in baseball. It has absolutely been the most mediocre division in baseball, the National League East. Judge and Stanton starting to hit for the Yankees. We'll follow them tonight.
Next pitch just outside and low for a ball. Full count. Hashtag full count in the chat for Javier Baez.
All sorts of pitches, including a knuckle curve that got up high and tight to him. As Walker has struck out Peterson and Bryant.
Oh, I believe it was Matty Man. I believe it was a 9-inning game.
3 for 3.
It might have been extras even. Popped up third base side, way up there, and it's going to get back about 4 rows. And the chase is zone for that souvenir.
Baez had a huge game-tying home run in the nightcap last night. Of course, it was a doubleheader between these 2 teams. That Monday game postponed because of weather, and you felt like the Dodgers, because 7-inning games now for the doubleheader, so they were already there at the end of the game, and Baez, who had been struggling, came up. Runner on base, tied the game, ended up going to extras.
Right downtown, bang! Take a seat. Oh, you just got struck out by Bueller. His 3rd.
We got nothing going.
And to the commercial break we go, everybody. To the commercial break we go. Let's move these graphics around. Hey, is Yellowman still in here? I got a present for him. I got a present for Yellowman. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. So after 1-0-0 is our score, ladies and gentlemen. After 1-0-0 between the Cubs and the Dodgers, 57 Berzerkers up in here. Sam Golsham checks in and says, I think the Dodgers will win. RM says, get used to saying take a seat over there. Bueller's going to have 13 Ks today. Let's get it. Let's get it. Careful, Sam. Careful, Sam. Don't spam the chat, Sam. Goal sham. Don't spam the chat. That's a quick exit. That's a way to get thrown up out of here, But in a commercial break in this one, y'all. Bueller already got them 3 Ks there. Let's look at this stat line here. Here's what else we can look at on this other screen if you guys are ever looking for this information and want me to bring it up. But we've got this play-by-play thing here that'll break down what happened that last inning. And then we've also got the box score where we can bring up where everybody's doing for the game. And also that area that tells you what's gone on per inning. So we can work through all that stuff, folks. And we're about to get back to this one, so we'll just chill on the screen. And I'll get this audio up.
Outside of Wrigley, I mean, oh, I'm jealous. Food and drink, just
Slight
right
breeze
outside the
growing
stadium.
in. Sit next to our guy in the bleachers there, who's clearly buying for everybody.
Losing streak right now, Alejandro, is 2. They lost 2 yesterday.
Hey, you sombrero, you better be buying for everybody.
That's right.
Give me some more of that.
Mina Milton checks in, says, yo, what's up, Mina Milton?
To boot. Pretty cool spot.
Will getting jiggy with it. Smith to the plate for the Dodgers.
Smith. Also, just didn't look nearly as impressive as Bueller did, who mowed him down with 97. But he was efficient as well. He picked up 2 strikeouts in the first. He'll get Smith, Chris Taylor, and Matt Beatty. This one to center. And
Smith hits this to center.
Here comes Marisnick in a few steps.
Marisnick makes the catch. 1 out.
Center field. Second time Marisnick has made a play. Download the MLB app, get in-game video
and so
highlights,
just like that, I'm off sync between the two
leaderboards and more for your favorite team and the rest of the league. So Marisnick in center field. I heard you just talking to David Ross. You like the way Marisnick plays.
Let me see if I can get him synced up again.
I feel the same way about watching Chris Taylor
What's
play
up,
the game.
Mariano Cordova?
Terrific athlete in the middle of everything. Can put him anywhere. He's going to impact the game. So here is Taylor for the first time tonight. He is the center fielder for the Dodgers tonight.
And you know, Rav, I feel like the role of Chris Taylor has increased exponentially.
Alejandro says the score is going to be 6-4 Cubs sweeping the Dodgers. I will take that bet.
Another player that can play
I will take that bet because they can't sweep them because they lost the second game.
Chris Taylor is really filling that role and done it well so far.
I mean, they won the first game, I think. The Dodgers won the first game.
Slider, get used to seeing a steady diet of sliders. Again, the John Means no-hitter today for the Baltimore Orioles. He talked after the game on SportsCenter with Al Duncan about his fastball in to set up the changeup away. I know you went on and talked about the same thing. Alzolay's fastball command, which looks pretty good early here tonight, will allow him to utilize that slider more often.
Oh, yeah, you got to get the bats going, especially the right-handed bats, because he doesn't throw the slider as much to lefties, if at all. So get those right-handed bats going to try to catch up with the fastball. That's when they're susceptible for that pitch right there.
All right, so 1-2 Taylor.
Into this game of
Excuse me, 2-2 Taylor.
The highest in Major League Baseball. That's a good one.
Right downtown, bang, struck him out.
Another third strikeout of the night. Here's Kevin.
Struck him out, folks.
Ravi, Mets and Cards were rained out last night. So
yeah, but the Dodgers won the first game, I believe.
Paul DeYoung continues to pulverize Met pitching. His 10th home run in 22 career games against the Mets. Cards take game 1 4-1. By the way, Ravi, Jacob deGrom said today he's feeling well, confident he could start maybe Sunday.
Like
right.
collective breath for Met fans and baseball fans. You want to have Jacob deGrom on your team and you just want to have him performing. 93 to Matt Beatty.
All right, so Beatty up at the plate now.
Right? I mean, that just
the Dodgers need to get a dub here.
I mean, you could argue he is the best pitcher in baseball right now. The way that he throws, goes out there every start. You want to see the best in the game.
I'm not even going to argue with you. He's the best pitcher in the game. No argument. Buehler went strikeout, strikeout, strikeout. Buehler.
Wow, that was quick, y'all.
Get a day off here.
That was a quick one. That was a quick one. And I never got it synced back up. But we got 55 up in here, headed to the bottom of the second. Headed to the bottom of the second, 0-0 is our score. Alejandro says, I don't know, man, not looking good. I'm getting troll vibes from Alejandro. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. FJ's back in the house. That's no big deal, buddy. Welcome back, dude. Yep, definitely getting troll vibes from you, Alejandro. Your stay here might be short, dude. Eternal Chongo checks in. Gonna go to Diamondbacks versus Dodgers on May 17th. Right on, buddy. Is that in Phoenix or in LA? Is that gonna be in Phoenix or Los Angeles? Sean B checks in, says fire Roberts. All right, so we're headed right back in this.
They're just kind of rubbing it in with the shots outside of Wrigley. Beautiful blue sky. Defending World Series champions. Yesterday, they had a couple of Cy Youngs on the mound for the Dodgers in Kershaw and Bauer, and the Cubs ended up winning both of those games they started. Here's Buehler to Contreras, a rising fastball at 96. That's outside the zone, 1-0. So just they swept. All right, so one ball, no strike to Contreras. Next pitch,
inside for a strike.
A double dip against a team that started former Cy Young winners in each game. The first was the Pirates, who won games started by, not a huge surprise, the Dodgers Cy Young guys, Sandy Koufax and Don Drysdale. That was in September of '65. Yeah, and the other was the Nationals, who ended up beating Jacob deGrom and Rick Porcello back in September of 2020. They started the two games in the doubleheader.
Toasted Fishy checks in, says, hi, I'm back. I was last year when the Dodgers won the World Series. Welcome back, dude.
Yesterday, I mean, you thought coming in for the Cubs that even though they had a good series over the weekend, that, oh man, it's going to be a rough
mighty swing and a miss by Contreras.
Back to back, but the Cubs offense has been hitting everybody.
Mighty swing and a miss makes the count one ball, 2 strikes to Contreras.
Bauer's outing was a lot different than Kershaw's, and you saw there was a fairly, if you didn't see it, pretty deep conversation between Roberts and Kershaw when he ended up coming out of the game. 1-2.
Struck him out. Take a seat.
Walker Buehler strikes out.
You just got struck out by Buehler. Buehler already got what,
First
4?
3 strikeouts last inning. All fastballs, elevating with the 4-seam. And Ravi, we talked about his velocity. It's up a tick right now. I know it's early, but we've seen 96, 97 with that fastball. He's got the high spin on it, which allows it to get that carry.
Hell yeah. How many is that for Buehler already? 4?
Jason Hayward. He got a homer.
Next pitch.
Yesterday. Big one.
Broken bat.
That one shatters his bat. And the fumble throw to first is just in time.
Man, they just barely get him at first.
Shift on, and it looked
that
like Lux
bat
couldn't
disintegrated.
Get it out of his glove. There was all sorts of distractions flying
Lux
around.
caught it. then had some trouble getting it out of his glove and getting it over to Max at first, but they did manage to get the out.
Bat, look at the splintering.
That bat disintegrated.
When you're left holding just the handle.
Yeah, me too, Manny.
The bobble there.
Me too, Manny. Cincy 07 checks in, says no Cubs fans.
Slower, was like throwing a changeup over to Muncy at first.
Yeah, so you're standing there, where is that bat going? He sees it stops.
Showtime checks in. What's up?
This was brought up by Dusty Baker yesterday to us, Jess.
That's it, Berserkers. Rebecca back up in here. Mr. 626, I see. I missed him. Welcome.
You have so many teams shifting. Let's put the ball in play. Guys are playing out of position. And in the case
at the plate here, 200 batting average, 2 home runs, 11 ribbies.
First base. Get the ball on the ground. Get it off the bat. Swing and make contact. Something might happen.
Mighty swing and a miss.
The defense to catch the ball, then throw the ball, and then catch the ball again.
Absolutely, and that's where
about 2 days ago, Showtime.
I miss just seeing.
Viewer does look great, Maddie.
Balls put in play because then you get to see the good defense too. Just
I should play MLB the show.
Good look at the breaking ball from Buehler there. It's just part of the game, both sides. Whether it's making
take a seat
bad,
over there.
Or making them look awesome.
You just got struck out by the Buehler. And the Dodgers are out of the innings just like that. Knick-knack, paddywhack, out of the inning.
We'll hear from Mookie Betts when we come back.
Out of the inning, y'all. So after 2-0-0 remains your score. After 2-0-0 remains your score. Jason says, why do they have a female trying to tell us about pitching when she knows nothing about it? Oof, Jason. Oof. Oof. Jason comes in here hot and angry, apparently. Rebecca says, yeah, I know I'm a woman, but to be honest, Kershaw's voice gets on my nerves. Or Kristen's voice gets on my nerves. BK Spaz checks in and says, let's go Dodgers, let's go. We got almost 70 up in here, folks. Almost got 70 in the house. After 2, Dodgers 0, Cubs 0. Maddie says, I like her better than the dudes as far as telecasts, and I don't mind her. I think she does okay. I don't mind her at all. No, I read it wrong, Rebecca. I totally read it wrong. Showtime says, I like listening to knowledge people on TV. I know that Burke on the NBA side, I really enjoy her when she telecasts the NBA games. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it, folks.
He bets does.
It's Marcus Bestie.
Hi, how are you? Nice to see you.
Hey, Bestie, how are we gonna do this year?
Gonna try our bestie. I have a 2-year-old. Her name's Kinley. She loves the show so much.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I probably can't play that because it's gonna have something to do with some cartoon. All right, let's get back to it.
Peppercorn.
Pleasure to meet you, Sophie.
They're still playing it, though.
You're my granddaughter's favorite player,
Betts is apparently voicing over in a cartoon series of some kind.
Marcus Bestie baseball card, Mr. Bestie.
I'd love to, kid. I'm about to finish up here, everyone. Thanks so much for coming to visit today. The recording session was amazing. It was just fun. I always said I wanted to voice a part in a show.
Seems like we're waiting for this to be over for Betts to come out of the dugout.
I'm just honored to be a part of this.
No, Lux is at the plate. Next pitch just outside. So now Galvin Lux at the plate for the Dodgers. 2 balls, 1 strike is the count. 2 balls, 1 strike, top of the third.
10 a.m. Eastern time and Pacific time. So it's Marcus Bestie. His real name.
Lux hits this first base side, fielded by the first baseman, pitched over to Alzade, and he's out at first.
The Puppy Pals show.
Out at first.
And children that love those shows, can you imagine, Jess? That'd be like you being in Star Wars, because I know you fell in love with Star Wars. All of a sudden, they cast you in that show.
I tried for Ray, you know.
Rebecca says I like Mookie's voice.
Just kidding, but no, that's exactly it.
I didn't recognize the cartoon, but I don't watch many cartoons these days.
You know, Disney Junior, all of them, and I remember seeing Layla Ali and some friends of mine and being like, "This is so
right
cool."
Downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate.
What a thrill, and such a good dude just to hear him.
So this is actually Bueller at the plate.
Enjoy it, Mookie Betts. So Lux retired on a grounder. Here's Walker Bueller. And
next pitch outside
at the plate, who struck out his first time up. Seen a lot of pitchers delivering hits recently. Some of them significant, as we are excited about Jacob deGrom.
Mighty swing and a miss by Bueller.
Former Vanderbilt Commodore, swings and misses at that. He part of the national championship team. And a 1-2.
Maddie says Betts need to quit voicing over and start getting in the batting cage.
Spit out pitchers. I mean, it's unbelievable. Tim Corbin does over there in Nashville, Tennessee. David Price.
All right, next pitch.
Commodore on this Dodgers team.
Outside for a ball.
Right,
outside for a ball, everybody.
It's only about
the real DJ Diesel checks in, says imagine losing against the Cubs 2 times in a row with both of your aces. LOL.
For their sake.
Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss, and Bueller strikes out. That's going to bring up Mookie. Do the right thing, Betts.
Here in the third.
Is that slider. We're going to see a lot of it. As we talked earlier in this game, he throws it more than anyone else in baseball. Of course, with Bueller being a pitcher, he gets a little bit more over the middle of the plate, knowing he's going to get that swing and miss with the depth on that pitch.
So obviously one of the tests is
all right, come on, Mookie. 2 outs now. 2 outs here, top of the third. Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss by Mookie.
94. Look at the movement on that.
94 up high.
Well, and did you see where Contreras was? I mean, he wanted that down and away.
There you go, Yellowman.
He's gotten lucky so far, Rab, with some misses.
Next pitch down low, right over the plate.
Exactly
straight right 2. No balls, 2 strikes to Betts.
That one was the 4-seamer. The 2-seamer or sinker. He's thrown.
Chumbers D says audio sounds great.
12 sliders. He set
outside ball. It's delayed quite a bit. It's delayed about 20 seconds, I'd say. Chumbers D.
Velocity on the slider has ranged between 87 and 84.
Maddie can't believe they look this bad at the plate. They're going to get it going, guys and gals. They're going to get it going.
Manipulating it tonight with the velocity.
Fouled at the plate.
He almost got Betts to roll over there at 82.
They're going to get it going, yo.
He's ditched his curveball completely.
Yeah.
Alzolay, really, to your point, manipulating that slider, kind of getting the different depths. So you might see it a little harder,
What's
a little
up,
more
Emiliano?
cutter-like, down away to these righties, and then you might see it have a little bit of that bump. Slower pitch, where he gets the swing and miss like we saw with Bueller.
That struck out in the first.
Betts fouls this one off third base side.
So just break it down, because you're right, Jess. It's rare that somebody would do this, although it's funny.
You know, everyone talking all this shit about the Dodgers. They literally lost like 14 out of 16, and they're less than a game out of first place.
And he lost command of the fastball.
So
in the case of Alzolay,
you better not let him get it going again.
Guy, and as you said, ditched it.
All right, he struck him out. Mookie strikes out. The rest of MLB better not let him get it going.
26-year-old.
That's all I'm saying.
Betts for the second time. He's got 5 strikeouts.
We are more than capable of going on a win streak, just like the one that we started the season with. So the rest of MLB can enjoy this moment in time, because nobody in the MLB is breaking records this year. Nobody. Ruben C checks in, says, Valhalla, you rock as always. Appreciate it. What's up, William Rodarte? What's up, buddy? With the Giants' loss today and the Dodgers win, I believe the Dodgers would be a half game out of first. It's bad, Matty. I get you, dude. And I feel the pain of Dodgers Nation. I'm just saying that there is no other fan base that can come in here and talk a bunch of shit because none of them are doing that well. No team in the MLB is running away with this thing. There is no dominant team. And at the beginning of the week, as of yesterday, power rankings came out, and the Dodgers were still on top of many of them, having lost 14 of 16 or whatever it was. The Padres can't talk no shit either. What have the Padres done? The Dodgers lost 14 games, and the Padres could not pass them until yesterday. What's up, Pat 1984? What's up, Pat 1984? But we're in a commercial break here. We are headed to the bottom of the third. 0-0 is your score between the Dodgers and Cubs. They are, Rebecca. They're going to come back, and they're going to come back and make it ugly. I don't know who we are, Alejandro. Who's we? Who is we? Are you talking about the Padres? If you're talking about the Padres, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Because you guys literally have the same record we have. And Manny Machado could not hit his way out of a paper bag right now. I see Machado strike out more than anybody in this league. Rebecca says, with all the love in my heart, the Cubs suck. Welcome back, Rebecca. Welcome back. Let's get back to it.
About the Dodgers and the injuries that they've had and where Dave Roberts is in the organization, etc. We're back with Walker Buehler continuing to pound that strike zone with that fastball. He's jumped ahead of just about everybody.
Correct, Showtime. They're going to go on streaks.
All but one first pitch strike faced, but one. A 1 to Duffy.
This ball fouled off right side.
He's got him set up. Walker Buehler, 5 strikeouts.
At the end of the day, y'all, the Dodgers, at the end of the day, they're still going to have Walker Buehler. They're still going to have...
is electric. And
I don't want to say Kershaw, but they're still going to have Urias.
Not just the velocity.
And they're going to still have that new Cy Young fella they got. This ball's hit third. Fair ball gets past Turner. And Duffy's running. It'll be a stand-up double.
We'll head to second base. And one of those slowly hit doubles.
Cole says that was the dumbest hit ever. It was pretty weak. Pretty weak. Sometimes you get lucky, though. Sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, Rabbit's off the end of the bat. This is a slider, and he literally gets it probably the last inch.
No, I get you, Maddie. I get they're gonna have to find someone they can trust in the middle there. But you gotta like Trennan, don't you?
It looked foul, but it gets just inside that baseline before it hits the bag. Duffy in for a double.
Yeah, the old 56.2 mile per hour exit velocity.
I hate it too, Rebecca. I hate it with all my life.
Hammered it.
I would love for him to ban it.
But he's the leadoff man at second. Now you get Marisnik and then the pitcher spot. So Buehler will try to work out of this.
First pitch down low.
So we got
ball, one ball, no strikes. Runner on second.
Update waiting in his back pocket too, from around the majors.
We need the Knievel back. I agree there, Cole.
Appeals to you.
Hey, how about that, folks?
I mean,
let me get my bell.
Talk about his presence in the batter's box. He's a great defender.
Henry Cannella. Welcome
I miss the stolen base. I miss the
member game.
Third, like
he joins as a tier God of War member. Welcome to the member game.
In 2021,
appreciate your support, my man.
Bases, a lot
We're
more
trying to get some more emojis.
Base running, and Jake Marisnik seems to be
so
in the midst
appreciate
of
it.
With this Cubs team, whose offense is really
But Henry Cannella is now a member of Thor's Berserkers membership area.
12 stolen bases.
Ruben C checks in.
And a 2-0.
Next pitch outside for a ball.
Buehler parks it himself. Now 3-0.
It's just the pressure that speed puts on. You know, it's not even always the stat that you'll see, but like I said, a guy taking an extra base on a ball that he sees.
Let's get a little hype in the chat for Henry for joining the member gang.
Their speed to get an overthrow and possibly score.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's something
Showtime.
you'll see Jake do a lot.
Everything is clickbait these days. Mighty swing and a miss by Marisnik.
Swings right through a fastball.
You got a point there too, Ruin. I mean, just bunt the damn thing, right?
Handles the adversity of a double.
I just hate it. I hate that. Doesn't look natural to me.
Outstanding through the first 6 guys, and you could tell the pace and everything was fresh.
Mighty swing and a miss.
Rise at 95.
Full count. Hashtag full count in the chat. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
The very first pitch of the game. Home run, Jesse Winker.
Yeah, no doubt. Ruben, Tony Gwynn would have destroyed the shift, wouldn't he?
To end that inning. Walker Buehler has ice in his veins. I don't think he lets a whole lot affect him.
Half his pitches tonight have been 4-seam fastballs. Will he go back to it in a 3-2?
Next pitch fouled off. Hey, Alejandro. When the Padres have a ring,
I like what
a single world championship, maybe we can talk.
Move his lower half.
Until then,
up and just like slapped it.
Talk to the hand, my man. Talk to the friggin' hand.
The fastball, that life that it's got. He just went ahead and eliminated half his body to try to just foul that thing off.
Stay alive. You see at first base, Muncy way off the line.
This is hit straight up the middle, fielded by Lux over to first. He is out of there at first, but the runner does advance to third.
Yeah, Ravi, the studio update brought to you by Fisher Investments. Perhaps you've heard the Yankees have a lot invested in Giancarlo Stanton. And right now, he's volcanic. 435. So for Stanton, that must have been
Stan with a bomb today.
He's 15 for his last 25. But top 4, the Astros get back in it. Yuli Gurriel off the wall and left. Alex Bregman scores, but check out the relay.
Rebecca, don't mess around.
Gardner. The throw of
Rebecca,
the
one of the regular mods during our championship run last year.
It's 2-2 in the Bronx.
Fouled off, first base side.
Is in another planet right now. I mean, he literally is on another planet.
This is the pitcher up.
Quiet swing. It's not your conventional swing.
Easy, Ruben. Easy, Ruben.
A lack of moving parts. There are very few moving parts, and he has pulverized the baseball.
I don't think it's frowned upon. They just don't do it.
He doesn't need to create power. I mean, you just look at him. He just needs to get the barrel to the ball. As simple as that sounds, but every hitter's goal is to do that. But a lot of times you need to utilize torque, you know, be able to get a lot of things happening right with your body to get power. Not the case for Stanton.
1 ball, 1 strike here. Next pitch from Buehler. Down low, ball. Ball, y'all.
So in this game, with the pitching matchup, we get the infield in. For the
you
Dodgers,
played against Tony Gwynn in college? That's crazy, Matty.
And then on deck, Jock Peterson. Runner at third base is Matt Duffy. He doubled and advanced on the Marisnik sacrifice.
Bouncer back to Buehler. He looks back the runner, goes over to first for the second out. For the second out.
Duffy had nowhere to go. Tomorrow's matinee, 1 Eastern, noon Central, ESPN Plus, the final game of a 4-game set. It's the Brewers and the Phillies.
Probably
currently leading 5-1 at the bottom of the 4th tonight, thanks in large part to
I don't know if that will work.
Grand slam. Brandon Woodruff, great season.
I don't know if that ESPN song will work.
App. All right, so you mentioned it, Buehler and Peterson.
Wild Horse Academy says, let's go Buehler.
The career that Jock had in Los Angeles. Seager is on the first base side of second base as they play the shift.
Jock pop in for the Cubbies.
Right down Broadway, his first time up.
Next pitch. Foul back. So how many people saw the games yesterday and saw all the clowning that Jock was doing with the Dodgers? Is it pretty obvious that Jock Peterson wishes he was still a Dodger?
After that, you're on your own, and I don't think you can hit it, so it's coming.
Is it pretty obvious that he loved being a Dodger?
Even the first at bat, I mean, he just came at him. Fastball, fastball. I'm not shying away. Mano a mano, friend on friend.
Inside for a ball.
Right inside his literal
1 ball,
kitchen.
1 strike to Jock Pop.
1-1. Peterson, a terrific power hitter, streaky hitter too. When he goes,
it is part of the game, no doubt.
We've seen
no
that
doubt.
in things like the home run derby, but he has certainly come up in the postseason with big hits.
So
for
1
the
ball,
Dodgers.
1 strike, 2 outs, 1 on, third. Next pitch, down low, ball.
And the red hot Chris Bryant, RBI machine.
Rebecca says, "We miss you, Jock."
Second on the team behind Javi Baez, who has 24, is on.
Is that what it sounded like, Rebecca?
Jock's
We
yet to
miss
get
you,
going. I mean,
Jock.
he was on fire in spring training.
Ruben says, "We
Injured
loved
list for a
having
little
Jock.
bit,
It was
wanted
time
get
for him to
back
move
for
on."
this series.
Down low and outside, called Steve Reich.
That fastball away, 97.
There's a new name, Eric Wynn. Welcome to the chat. Yes, they did.
That two-seamer.
Mike Fuentes, too many emojis. Don't do that.
96 up and in.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
3 or 4 maybe, but not 30. Jock fouls this one off.
On your knuckles. Little cutter there. Haven't seen many of those from him. In fact, it's the 4th one he threw tonight, but it ate up.
Do I sound just like her, Ruben? I imagine I sounded just like her. I'm a master impressionist. I don't know if you guys knew, but I can do impressions. Next pitch. Jock hits this hard and fly ball right field, foul. Holy shit, did he take it for a ride though?
He turned on it, came in at 96, went out a little harder.
Holy shit, did he take
on the
that?
exit velocity.
And that's what Jock does so well. He can hit
I can
high
pretty much
velocity
do
up in the zone, what a lot
Rebecca,
of players cannot do. Whereas
and that's
Buehler's
pretty much it. That's the only impression I can do.
Zone is a whole different
All right,
level
we'll see you when you get
as
back,
well.
Madison.
So you wonder, does he go back up again? Does Peterson now feel the velocity?
I can do Bobby too.
Shook off the first
Next
one,
pitch.
and now he's trying to get on
Right
the
up the
same
middle.
page. And this one is
Fielded
grounded
by
right up the middle.
Silky
Easy
Smooth
play
Singer
for
over to
Seager,
first.
who throws out
And he's
Peterson.
out.
Doesn't pick up a strikeout. Strands a runner.
That's
at
gonna
third.
do it.
Through 3, we got 1 hit in this one at Wrigley.
Headed to a commercial, y'all. Headed to a commercial. Up in here, up in here. So Yellowman, did you hear my gift to you that I played a little earlier? Were you out when I played it? Ruben says, but your Rebecca is spot on. You know, if you're going to do impressions, be good at it, right? So that's why I just do that one, because I do how to do the Rebecca one, but I'm working on other ones, but I won't debut them because the Dodgers Berzerkers deserve better from me. They deserve, if I'm going to do impressions, for them to be spot on, right downtown bang. Mark Thomas checks in and says, let's go Cubbies. My dude, former Mountaineer John Means threw a no-hitter today for the Orioles. Yes, he did, Mark. He sure did. Rich Little has nothing on Valhalla. Yeah, 3 whole no-hitters already this season, folks. Braden, the inning is we're headed to the 4th. We are headed to the 4th inning. Rebecca telling Alejandro, don't be a shitty troll. Good for you, Rebecca. Rebecca don't play. Rebecca don't play, y'all. And she's green-lighted. Rebecca has the green light from Valhalla Inc. to do whatever the hell she wants as a moderator. Because don't you know that Rebecca was one time the mod of the month here on the channel. You better recognize, ladies and gentlemen.
The injuries are something you've written about here recently. When Dustin May went down, like, is there a collective panic? What's the reaction to the
Ruben says I'm a low sodium troll myself.
In particular with the arm.
Yeah, I don't know that it's a collective panic, Ravi, because this is a
do
team
a
that's
Batman
been
impression.
As successful as they've been through these lulls in the season before.
Wait a minute.
But it is a realization that this is a really tough spell for them because
Batman.
You're combining the fact that they're not hitting right now, that they're not really executing defensively at the level that
FJ,
they're capable
we were low on funds,
the fact that they got some
so we had to stop some of those, a lot of the month things.
Imagine how crazy it would have been to think
we're going to get back to it.
at the beginning of the year, even on April 1st, that this Dodgers team in early May.
What are we doing here? What are we listening to?
Starting pitchers. I mean, you
All
look
right,
at
next pitch. Seager's at the plate. Mighty swing and a
excessive
miss.
nature of quality starting
Is this
pitching that they
ESPN
had.
that I'm hearing? Jesus, announce the game, for Christ's sake. Seager's up. It's 1 ball, 1 strike to Seager.
They're probably going to get through this. They're going to have some
next pitch,
reinforcements
outside
here very
for a
soon.
ball.
But this is a predicament that a lot of people didn't think this Dodgers team would face the entirety of the year.
Yeah. So, full disclosure, Alden can't see the telecast.
Board Game Man says the Dodger Blue will prevail tonight. Yes, they will.
Cut you off, Alden. I apologize in advance.
Mighty swing and a miss.
He does it all the time.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Seager.
There's a 2-1 slider that Seager swings at and misses. Who are some of those reinforcements that the Dodgers are going to get back?
Madison.
Well, Tony Gonsolin.
Mighty swing and a miss. They struck Seager out.
Dustin May's spot, the 5th spot of the rotation.
They struck Seager out.
He went on the injury list in the first weekend of April. He's only starting to get built back up as a starting pitcher.
I really don't know what they're doing on ESPN right now.
He's going to be back. Maybe
they're talking to some guy in his closet.
Joe Kelly, who we haven't seen all year, really important reliever in the back end of their bullpen.
Some guy in his closet, apparently.
He's really close. So you're going to see him too.
Yeah, it's ESPN.
Gratterall, MRI on his right arm, came back negative.
Jaime Alonso said, keep up your good content.
But it doesn't seem like it's a serious injury. So
next pitch, outside for a ball.
He's got a throwing program, but it looks like he'll be back at some point. The big ones are Corey Knebel, who Corey Knebel was looking like a legitimate 9th inning fallback option for them.
Next pitch outside for a ball. So 2 balls, no strike to Turner, 1 out, nobody on, top of the 4th. Dodgers 0, Cubs 0.
And then the biggest one that we're watching right now is Cody Bellinger. He's not running at full speed. He's able to hit. He's able to throw. But obviously, until he's able to run at full speed, he can't really get in the game.
Turner fouls this one at the plate.
That's the guy that this offense needs right now.
Yeah, Alden Gonzalez, of course, covers all baseball for the Dodgers and Angels, ESPN.com, Sports Center as well.
Yeah, Alden, when we talked about the injuries, the starting pitching, a lot of the bullpen guys that are out, but you look at the offensive numbers, especially the last few weeks that this Dodgers team has struggled. What has been a lot of the rumors, a lot of the conversation in and around
Turner fouls this one back.
Just missing Cody Bellinger.
All right, excuse me for a sec, folks.
I think it's just some of the spells that you go through during a season, Jess. I think it's also the fact that you're counting on a lot of young players that maybe aren't ready or don't have the experience. Gavin Lux is one guy who the Dodgers obviously have high hopes for, but he hasn't really gotten it together for a consistent stretch of time. Edwin Rios, who just went on the injured list, he was somebody who became a revelation of sorts for them last year, both defensively and as a left-handed power bat, who became a really good DH option for them. He was really struggling offensively as well. I mean, Justin Turner,
sorry about that,
historically
folks.
has gotten off to slow starts. He's been the one who's basically been carrying this offense. But I think
are they talking to the dude in the closet again?
Probably the root of some of the positive talk around the Dodgers, which is the fact
swing and a miss by Turner. He struck him out.
Going to get going. Max Muncy is going to get going. Chris Taylor, Will Smith, all these guys are eventually going to get going. It's just sometimes when all those guys go bad at once and you don't have Cody Bellinger in the lineup, you sort of go through lulls like this.
Without question. Alden, we appreciate it. The guy who's really got it going right now is Adbert Alzolay. Thanks so much for joining us.
Brewster says all these strikeouts are ruining baseball. Makes it hard to watch at times. Seems like they have extended the strike zone this year to try to shorten the games.
Alden, thanks again.
Thank you, Alden.
Maybe right there.
Yep.
Slider, 7 strikeouts now for Adbert Alzolay. Incredible. And he now has 4 consecutive punch-outs.
The slider was one of the most impressive sliders I have seen this year against a left-handed batter. I mean, it thing had sick movement late. That pitch is getting better and better as this game's going on.
And the strike zone's expanding a little bit. Ryan Wheels.
They're talking about that right now, Brewster.
Was inside. K-zone will likely
literally just talked about what you said.
and off the plate. But a steady diet of sliders and two-seamers. And that one was a strike, but because Contreras was set up outside and it went over the plate inside, he will not get that call. But awfully impressive, and perhaps
careful about spoilers. Board game
coming of age of Adbert Alzolay.
Muncy hits it left center field, back to the wall, and it's gone. Dodgers home run.
Screen, and Max Muncy back-to-back nights with home runs, and he about faced a fastball, and the Dodgers lead 1-0.
See that exit velocity, almost 106 miles an hour, and Dave Ross told us how nasty the slider was, but the key was more about the fastball command. Ravi,
and bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He shook. Dodgers take a 1-0 lead.
Doing a nice job, and this is a hitter who has
lead.
struggled. He had a home run yesterday, but has really had a lot of swing and miss. And
so let's update our score here.
Away, driving it out to left.
So the end of the strikeout streak at 4. And amazing, isn't it? That's baseball 2021. Dodger fans got a souvenir on the north side of Chicago. Just 7 strikeouts and a home run now for the Dodgers offense.
So we got that.
That's been the story.
We got that home run there, y'all.
All the runs scored by the Cubs, the Dodgers, were never like runners in scoring position. It was home runs. You know, both teams very silent with when
what are you talking about, Maddie?
Runners were there,
81 Berserkers up in here,
and be able to get the production that way.
Just a great sign for the Dodgers. Their cleanup hitter, Max Muncy, back-to-back games with homers. Will Smith 1-1, slider away.
Next pitch down low to Smith.
So Buehler now will
so
take
2 balls, 1 strike to Buehler.
The lead. Alzolay's last start, he got into the 6th inning.
Popped up first base side.
In him, as Bryant will drift into foul territory.
Bryant gets underneath it, makes the catch. And that's going to do it. But not before Max.
A home run the other way.
Hits one to left center field.
Cubs nothing.
And the Dodgers take the lead 1-0 in this one. 1-0, y'all. I think the Dodgers might be bringing up a rookie Brewster for Friday's game as well. I think they might be. So I'm finding that it's very difficult to get this synced up, y'all. It's very difficult to get it synced up. I'm going to try to sync it again and see if I can get it this time. Man, it just does not want to do it. It is so hard to do it. I'm gonna have to get a third monitor, y'all. All right, let's get back to it.
We have Jess Mendoza, Carl Ravitch here. Our researcher Sarah Langs gave us that great Cy Young note. Max Muncy now 2 homers the last 2 games. He had 3 homers in his first 28 games. So
alrighty, so 1-0 Dodgers, y'all.
Little fire under Max. That ball sounded loud off the bat. The fastball was turned around on a shot to left field. So it's the Dodgers 1 and the Cubs nothing. Bryant, Baez, and Contreras due up for David Ross's club. We'll continue to get updates on the games going around the country from Kevin Connors in our studio. Bryant's like, I can't get to that pitch. If he's going to get that, I'm done.
Even with his levers, those long arms.
Those levers have all been in
What's
sync
going on here with Alejandro?
One, chase that one.
Oh, I guess he just got thrown out. This ball's hit hard to Corey over to first. And Bryant's out for the first out of the inning. So I'm way ahead on the TV, folks.
Slugged 1,042. He had 3 doubles, 4 homers, only 10 RBIs. And again, his last 8 hits have all gone for extra base hits. That one will not. Seager takes a step back and he short hops it. Muncy having a game, picks it out of the dirt. Now to Kevin.
Guys, Hunter Dozier entered the day 2 for 18 in his career off Shane Bieber. Make it 3 for 19. Bottom 2. Left center field. That's a goner, a solo shot. The Royals have jumped on Cleveland. 1-0. Bottom 2. Meantime, Wilson Contreras due up this inning. How about little bro William Contreras in his 17th career major league
82 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball.
1-5-1, bottom 6.
There's a bouncer.
Stuff for the Contreras family. Baez rolls one over. Seager will backhand.
Seager, nice play over to Muncy.
And a couple of ground outs here to start the 4th inning for Walker Buehler.
Game just flying by, folks. Do you think Seager looks like he's playing high? I think he's like an all-American kid, man.
One of the things that Buehler has been efficient with is not only his pitches, but the lighting up the strike zone.
Martin Velasquez checks in, says, let's go Dodgers.
He's one of the best and just throwing a lot of strikes, which I love because the game goes faster. He works at a faster pace. Hitters are willing to swing earlier.
Well, there's an example of it. Contreras swings and fouls it off. And Rossi was telling us before the game, like, you know, we were a little passive early in the season, kind of waiting for our pitch. We weren't aggressive. We cranked up the pitching machine, or as he calls it, RoboCop. So we got our guys to make contact a little bit more.
Balls pop straight up and back and out of play.
Whatever RoboCop does, it does things that probably most pitchers can't do. So when you face a real human, you're able to adjust.
It's like the exact opposite of BP, Ravi. Like, I've been in the cage
exactly
with these guys and they walk away so sad.
There you go. Hit that like, folks. Subscribe
like
if you're new.
Gone. But the point is they get into a game, they can see pitches more clear. The machine might be cranked up to 100 plus. So now a fastball that is 98, 99 seems a lot slower movement that only a robot could really do.
Right.
A slider like Alzolay seem a lot more hittable.
Buehler has thrown 50%.
All right, so no balls, 2 strikes here.
Pitches the fastball
right downtown. Bang! Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by the Buehler.
1-2-3 inning. He's cruising. Dodgers got a 1-0 lead through 4.
All righty, so let's pause that. Go back to our other screen here. And we got the Dodgers coming up to bat, y'all. There you go, FJ. There you go. I don't know if we're still getting what I thought we were going to get. They said there was a 45-minute wait. So I don't know. Ian Jackson checks in, says, go Cubs, welcome to the show. Brewster says, if you think Corey is on that hippity lettuce, just check his fingers for Cheeto dust. What is Cheeto dust? But we got 79 Berzerkers up in here. Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball. Nobody does it better on YouTube for these Dodger live streams than Valhalla Sports Talk, y'all. Last year we did all of the playoffs and the World Series. Over 60 games total. And we got the best chat in the land, y'all. Best chat up in here, up in here. A lot of these other streamers will do Dodger games when they think it's going to get them views because everybody hates or loves the Dodgers, y'all. It's a Mexican restaurant, FJ, but it's Cinco de Mayo, dude. Vince Scully all day long. Ruben says, Valhalla, organize your sportsbook takeover in Vegas. Man, that would be cool. That would be cool.
Playball.org and follow @Playball on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. Back with Jessica Mendoza.
It might start up again.
Taylor, Beatty, Lux. And Taylor swings at the first one. As Adbert Alzolay putting on quite a show here through 4 as we begin the 5th. He finds himself on the short end of a 1-0 game, just a home run from Max Muncy. The difference in the game. He has struck out 7. And been very efficient. And there's another great example of the movement that you see on that sinking 2-seamer at 93.
And the run. It's got the sink, but that run into the hands of Taylor sets up perfectly the best pitch for Alzolay, the slider.
All right, next pitch.
What do you do? 0-2. Try the fastball that misses away. With the struggles of Zach Davies, Kyle Hendricks, and Hendricks was really good in his outing yesterday. But the Cubs starter's ERA is 6. It's like the worst in baseball. And to see Alzolay string together,
you guys get off Bellinger,
would be huge for the Cubs and Ross. Another hard fastball, 94 in on him. Yesterday, Clayton Kershaw threw 39 pitches, and then after said that was horrible. No excuses.
Man, I just cannot get it synced up, folks. This ain't gonna work.
Yeah, I was surprised he didn't come back out in the second inning just because of the lack of, knowing they were going into a doubleheader. Of course, they didn't know they were going to go extras in the second game. Right. But
I'm going to have to get a third monitor
fight to stay in that game. You and I talked about maybe he was hurt, but Dave Roberts assured us it was nothing.
Or at least the option.
2-2. That one hit hard into
Taylor
right field.
Base hit right center field, and the Dodgers are in business like Geico.
He's aboard, and he was able to take one the other way, Jess.
Really the only thing you can do against the slider that Alzolay has been able to show tonight. It has been a wicked pitch. We've seen him throw 24 sliders this game. 44% of his pitches, 12 swings, 5 misses, 2 called strikes. Some of the best hitters in baseball. Native being able to get an answer for a pitch that no one throws more in baseball than the slider of Adbert Alzolay.
For the Venezuelan, who is in terrific physical shape, Cubs have marveled at him. Learned the English language, really went hard at the English language back in 2018.
Crazy Mofo says we're going to be worried in the 8th when Robert says the pitching change. They're going to turn it around today, folks.
Not going there, and the 83-mile-an-hour changeup.
We're turning it around today. No matter what you guys and gals want, we're turning it around.
Game. Backs up a changeup with another one at 84. Cubs keeping their eye on what the Cardinals are doing, Jess. They are playing the Mets tonight in a 0-0 game.
Bye, Zachary.
Yeah, the Reds snuck in there. past the Cubs, who were in 3rd place before today, and the Reds with their win bumped them down to 4th place. The Central will be interesting, which I think we knew it would be, that no team I think was going to just run away with it. Kind of expected the Cubs to be in the middle. It'll be interesting what comes July. That's
they go over to first, they don't get
They're
him.
Not winning at all. How many
1 ball,
of these
1 strike here
on this Cubs team will
to
still
Beatty.
be in a uniform?
He's 0 for 1 on the night.
You know, it's funny because Ross said when he talked to Rizzo and he recognized this should be a day off, how hard it is not to write certain names down.
Come on, Dodgers.
Once you're putting it together and getting ready for a game, and you struggle with somebody like Rizzo, as this one
Beatty pops this up.
High
Infield fly.
On the infield. We got a lot of white shirts going after it, and it's going to be David Bodie who's there to make the catch. But imagine for somebody like Ross and the Cubs, when you're used to writing Baez and you're used to writing Bryant, and they're both all of a sudden hitting the ball really well, and then as you said, come July, you know, we're 9 games out and we trade them. So it's not your choice not to write their name down. They're not there anymore to write their name down, and that would signal again. I think you look at them, don't you? And you
all right, Lux coming up for the Dodgers here. Like, 1 out, 1 on first, top of the 5th. Dodgers lead it 1-0.
You can trade a guy. Look out!
They go over to first. They don't get him.
Trade a guy like Darvish and then say to your guys, well, go prove you're playing well. And you can
it's just because they're idiots.
That's a hard one for.
They're literal people that are at home and they're so sad with their own life that they just go around and try to cause trouble in places.
And I think
that's their whole life.
So then why do you trade Darvish? Why do you let Darvish go?
Yeah, so I'm saying you let Darvish go, and I think you trade away some
inside
of these stars.
for a ball.
So you're all in on the move to clean house here a little
What's
bit.
What's up, Cervantes fan bam?
If you don't,
right.
And I don't really see a scenario where you don't. I mean, the Cubs, let's say, even if they're
exactly, folks, exactly.
And I don't believe at this point it would be by a ton of games. You look at the National League, you look at the teams that are dominant, and this is one example of a team that they're playing right now in the Dodgers, but what they could get for Chris Bryant. I know that hurts Cubs fans to even think about Bryant getting traded away. But right now his trade value will probably never be higher if he continues what he's been able to do early in the season.
Wilson Contreras stole the strike. That ball was way off the plate. He framed it, lifted it, and he got Ryan Willis to buy it. Gavin Lux asked, is that as far out as we're going to go? And he got the affirmative, but that was way off.
That's some unbelievable stuff in this YouTube thing, Matty, man. There's some unbelievable stuff, man. Man, we took some moderator wrenches the other day, and you'd have thought I took somebody's firstborn from them, for Christ's sake.
Be great, because there were.
You'd have thought I walked up to him and punched him in their face.
And you said,
so butthurt over something so stupid. Next pitch.
For the next 10 years. That ball is laced.
Fair ball, left field. Let's go. Dodgers running.
Peterson's going to give chase. Taylor's way too
Taylor's going to score easy.
He comes all the way around from first to score. And it's 2-0 Dodgers on an RBI double from Gavin Lux.
Lux with an RBI double, y'all. Let's go.
Hits this inning, Ravi. Chris Taylor on the slider away, just not doing a whole lot with it, but just going with it. Gavin Lux does the same on a sinker. Again, not a bad pitch, but you see head, eyes, barrel perfectly set up to just drive this pitch the other way. Not crush it, not pull it, but literally hit it where it's pitched. That's what we've seen both hitters do. That's why they've got to run on the board.
Yeah, people come in here, then they show their ass on this channel. They show their ass in either the comments or in the comments on the page or whatever, and then they go to another channel and cry. Valhalla's so mean. He banned me for nothing. Whatever. Whatever. Onward and upward, folks. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. That's how it works.
Gavin Lux has done some adjusting to his swing. Feels like
Bueller at the plate here. 1 ball, no strike. Next pitch.
That's a good
called strike. Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, one strike.
Some clicking when it comes to their offense.
Cervantes fan says, let's go Dodgers. I love the Dodgers. Me too, man.
Guys coming in for a moment and having a big at bat, but they haven't been able to string them together and have those big innings we know this Dodgers offense is so capable of.
Outside, another ball. Two balls, one strike.
13-2 after 15 games. Raise your hand if you thought like we're going to talk about teams breaking win records over the course of the season. And my hand is up. I mean, I thought they were on their way to a deep 100+ season. And then you go and lose 12 of your last 16, 5 of 6, 8 of 10.
Buehler, a bouncer.
He's smiling there as Buehler beats that into the
ground. And they field it, throw it over to first, and he's out.
And it will move Lux
2 outs
third.
here. 2 outs for the Dodgers. Lux now on third.
Smile. Here's what happened during that 4-12.
Here comes Mookie. Do the right thing, Betts.
They did hit the ball, but the batting average on balls in play, which is Babbitt,
Mookie coming up now.
320 to 250. They lost about 2 runs a game, and they went from a +41 to a -3 when it comes to run differential.
Yeah, and that OPS is kind of what stood out to me the most. Is they weren't getting on base. They didn't have that same power. A lot of the hits they were getting.
2-0 Dodgers here, folks. 2 outs, runner on third, top of the 5th. The Cubs have the shift on to the third base side. Mookie stands in for the Dodgers. Foul, third base side.
What was that one? Foul.
I think what he's trying to tell you, Alejandro, is you're probably not going to make it through the game, bro.
Where they were,
you're probably not going to make it through the game.
16, or it was a really awful
That's my
stretch.
point.
They went on to win 104 games that year, so it's definitely possible to slump when you got 160.
Mookie hits a fly ball, center field. We've seen this story before.
Didn't get all of it. Is it lost? Yes, it is, and a good job by Jason Hayward. Maristic never saw it.
That's it for the Dodgers, yo.
Hayward to come help. And he did. Dodgers at a run, bottom 5.
But the Dodgers get one there. Dodgers get one there, and we're headed to the bottom of the 5th. Dodgers leading 2-0. 2-0, y'all. Due up for the Cubbies, Hayward, Boat, and Duffy. Cameron says, yo, what's up, bro? Checking in. I'm a very big Dodgers fan. Win or lose for life. Right on, buddy. Welcome to the channel, Cameron Brown. Zanti Misfit says, I've been to Wrigley Field leaking pipes. Do you mean you're a plumber and they went to fix them? Yeah, the third time you get on my nerves, you're gone at least. Matt even says that Mookie needs to go get high with Bellinger and Corey. There's Edith. Edith Mateus checks in, says, let's go Dodgers. Let's go, girl. Happy Cinco de Mayo. There's Maria Rosa Ortiz, says, hey, guys. What's up, Maria? Cervantes Fan Bam says, fun fact, guys, Nomar Garcia Parra works out at the same gym I do in East Whittier. People leave him alone. Wild Horse says Lux has been doing well at the plate since coming off the IL. It seems like he's doing better. I agree with you there. We're pushing a hundo up in here, folks. We are pushing 100 up in here. All right, Rebecca, we'll see you when you get back, girl. Or next time. You have a great day. Good to see you again. Nico checks in and says the Dodgers better win this game. Yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. All right, let's get back to it.
Jason Hayward, and when you see where Jake Marisnick was, how far he was from where he thought the ball was going to come out of those lights where he lost it, Jason Hayward saw him, heard him, came all the way over from right field to make that catch.
All right, let's move the $1 million bat to the Cubbies side.
Back there. He just kind of kept going, flipped the ball to the infielder, and we're on because we got to get a bat. We're up. We're leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth.
Oh yeah, Jason knew. I got to grab my bat, my helmet, get up there.
One ball, one strike.
Look how far Jason Hayward has to go on this. And honestly, like, understanding the whole time, he's looking at the ball, but he hears and sees, recognizes.
We're going to try to get synced up again because it's way off.
Really easy and routine. But how many times, Rav, have you seen that ball drop in? When guys lose it, there's no one there to help them.
Way more often than in the glove of the right or left fielder. Way more often. And it does feel more often than not, Jess, that happens in the sun, not necessarily.
Next pitch from Bueller outside for a ball.
We didn't show a shot of
Makes it 2 balls, 2 strikes to Hayward.
Milky white there as the sun has set, and I can see where you could lose it there, right?
Oh, it makes sense, absolutely. And honestly, he lost it by a lot. I mean, he was I mean, Jason wasn't even the shot when he got it.
Bueller's got 7 punch-outs.
Hey, struck him out. Take a seat.
Yeah, Ravi, both the Dodgers
over there,
and Padres
he just got struck out
atop the NL
by
West.
the
San
Bueller.
Diego home to the Pirates tonight. Bottom 3, Victor Caratini. Both of his home runs this season in support of Yu Darvish. 3 scoreless innings, 3 Ks, 1-0 Padres. In the third, meantime, Mets and Cardinals. Second game.
I just cannot get it synced up, folks. It's so freaking hard.
That's 4-17 to left center. Mets leading 3-0 top 2.
You saw that score. That was the game of game 1. Cardinals beat them 4-1, but now the Mets leading 3-zip in the top of the second 7-inning game. It's David Bodie who struck out his first time up.
This ball's hit.
Turns this one around to deep center field.
Deep center field. Taylor back to the warning track, and he catches it.
The Ivy to make the play. Difficult time of night. You can even see Taylor wasn't as easy as most pop-outs to center field. He looked over at his left fielder, Matt Beatty.
Wind always changing in Chicago, blowing out to left center, and it was actually last night, Ravi, that Chris Taylor had the same thing almost happen. Ended up turning into a play where Anthony Rizzo got a triple out of it, but it was a ball that could have been caught and just kind of kept going into the Ivy.
You see Bueller, he keeps barking at himself when he elevates that fastball out of that strike zone. He's done it now twice.
All right, the 1-0 pitch.
Got that one down where he wanted it, and it's fouled off from Matt Duffy.
I remember talking to Walker 2 years ago about something that he really realized with his fastball is he doesn't really need to be an edge pitcher all the time with it, that he could really light up the strike zone because
stand-up fly out, no doubt.
He gets on it, and that's something he gets frustrated with. He's a perfectionist. He does not like to walk batters. And he is someone, I think he's had two walks after facing 122 batters coming into this game. And a lot of it has to do with his ability to throw his fastball within the white part of that plate.
31 strikeouts coming in, 2 walks. He has 7 more strikeouts. And he
next pitch fouled back.
Yet, so we can.
This is Duffy at the plate.
38-2. I didn't even need Langs to do that for me, Jess. That's the
really
Ithaca College education right there.
I was impressed. I was doing fingers over here, and you were quicker than even.
31-7.
So it's getting darker at Wrigley Field there.
Proud of you. Get that on the highlight reel. That's winning an Emmy.
Clip that off, please.
This is hit right field.
Hit to right, stays up for Mookie, and he'll throw it back in. Second
base hit
of the night for the Cubs. This week's Sunday night baseball game, the series finale.
Does it look too dark at Wrigley Field right now? Like there's not enough lighting?
Park in Atlanta. Coverage starts 6 Eastern. Sunday night countdown. There will also be a StatCast edition over on ESPN2. So double dip on ESPN. ESPN2 will kick you off with Our coverage at 6 Eastern, baseball tonight's Sunday night countdown, previewing both the regular and StatCast games. Get a chance to see Ronald Acuna Jr. He is your major league leader with 10
This ball's hit hard. Left center field. Back to the wall. It's gone. Home run. Cubbies.
Check that. Jake Marisnick who hit it to left field. And Marisnick, 2-run shot for the Chicago Cubs. Jake's 4th of the year.
Ties it up.
And just like that, we are tied.
Not just here for the hair, folks.
Buehler gets rocked there.
Run game and the ability to have the speed. He tattoos a cut fastball that really never cut. Rabby kind of stayed down in the zone and took advantage of the lower velocity. Buehler with that cut fastball drops about 5 miles an hour, so this ball sat more 92 straight. Crushed.
103 miles an hour off the bat of Marisnick. And the Cub fans rejoice. Buehler back-to-back hits allowed. Here we are in the 5th inning in a brand new ball game.
All right, so this next pitch by Buehler will be his 70th. 2 outs here, so nobody
David
on.
Ross
bottom of the 5th. The Cubbies just hit a 2-run shot to tie this bad boy up.
Get a pinch hitter up for him.
Marisnick homered to left on the pitch. Duffy scored.
So left A. Vargas is going to come up for Rossi.
Chumbers D says he noticed a difference in the Dodger dogs.
You know, it's interesting that Buehler, Rabby, went with the cutter there. He is actually yet to throw that pitch or get that pitch hit to any right-handed batters. He really throws it, likes to throw that pitch to lefties.
Ruben says it's the Farmer John curse.
Cubs
down low, ball.
Today, ball 1.
This is Vargas at the plate for the Cubbies. Buehler now 4.2 innings pitched, 3 hits, 2 earned runs, and 7 strikeouts.
103 miles an hour.
This next pitch will be his 71st.
Jessica's pick to click.
Strike called. Vargas kind of squared the butt, pulled back, and the strike was called lower inside part of the plate.
Both those balls that were hit in this inning were hit hard. Duffy's single was around 99 miles an hour.
Ruben says if the dogs are different, my life is taking a turn for the worse. And Zachary is back. This ball's hit
being addressed by
to end of the shift,
behind the bench.
and they go over to first and get him out.
And Vargas grounds out. That's the 3rd out. We got a ball game. Heading to the 6th.
3 outs.
2-2 thanks to the Jake Marisnick long shot.
All right, folks, so here we go. We are headed to the 6th inning. 2-2 is your score. Dodgers Cubs. Chumbers D said next time I'm going to get the super dog. Queso Jesus says, yo, Valhalla, what's up? What's up, Queso Jesus? Listen, y'all, all the Dodgers have to do to solve this whole Dodger dog thing is use them same hot dogs that Costco uses. That's the most delicious hot dog on the market. I get you, Ruben. We're going to need the bullpen again, no doubt. Zanti Misfit says, Buehler. SD Gaming says, Let me look at some numbers here real quick, y'all. All right, so we picked up a few subscribers. We need more, folks. If we're going to get to 5,000 by the end of May, we need to be doing like 50, 60 a stream here. We've done 8. How many likes does the video have? And we need to be in the hundo. If we get 100 likes, y'all, if we hit 100 likes, the Dodgers will win this game. If we have 100 likes and 50 subscribers, the Dodgers will win this game. I'm just saying. Well, are you Queso Jesus or Queso Jesus? Which one are you? Chubbers D says, oh man, and their pizza too. They've got legit pizza too. All right, let's get back to it.
Runs a walk. He struck out 7 and flashed that filthy slider on his way to those 7 punch-outs. And now on the mound, the lefty, Kyle Ryan, 6'5", 215
New
pounder.
pitcher for the Cubs, Ryan, number 56, a lefty.
He's just thrown 2 2/3 innings this year. The lefty will get the lefty Seager to start.
This ball
Seager
fouled off left side.
And fouls it off.
Oh, they understand Maria Rosa Ortiz. They understand why they got banned. Don't come in here with that bullshit.
100 pitches in him. We're not on any pitch count at all. And he was pitching very well, but maybe it's the 3rd time through the order. I don't want Seager or Turner or Muncy to see him again. He did give up the homer to
Mighty
Muncy.
Swing and a miss by Seager. And he's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quality start. I mean, he definitely going against a tough lineup, but it seems that in his conversations with a multitude of people in the dugout that he's definitely frustrated with something that I don't think is.
Next pitch inside for a ball.
Blisters have always been a problem for pitchers. You do wonder if perhaps when you're so dependent on trying to create velocity.
Bonus with breaking news in the chat. Breaking news from Bonus. The Dodgers are in a slump. Thank you for that breaking news. Wow.
Kyle Ryan's 1-2 to Seager.
This ball's fouled off close, third base side.
Fouls it off.
Exactly, Ruben. It had to be something like that. Yellowman says he was the one that disliked because I don't do enough of the cowbell. Come on, Corey, do something. Next pitch. Inside ball.
Almost got him.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Corey. Silky smooth. Seager.
Ozole continued to look at that right hand of his fingers. And pregame, Walker Buehler was working his.
Man, we're looking at blisters on Buehler again. God dang it. This ball hit third base side. Gonna be hard. Base hit. Infield hit, baby.
For Matt Duffy. We're going to play. We'll send it back to Kevin.
Ravi, Giancarlo Stanton is now 16 for his last 26. And I know you're at the education
Alejandro having some Chipotle.
Chipotle is ass. Average in his last 7 games.
Hot take from Valhalla. Chipotle is ass.
3 Yanks and Stros.
Thank you, fellow
Justin Turner at the plate for the
Kevin
Dodgers.
Connors back in our studio.
Sucks, Dennis. Sucks.
Yeah, numbers were our thing.
Later showtime. We'll see you next time, buddy.
Ithaca's like the Stanford of the East.
Yeah, we call it the Harvard of the Northeast. Yeah.
Outside for a ball.
Not as big of a compliment, but
1 ball, no strike to Turner.
I know where you're going. You Stanfords. So here's Turner, and Kyle Ryan going to be a little flummoxed by the Seager hit. 59 miles an hour off his bat. That one's in there for a strike.
Inside strike. Do you like Chipotle, Yellowman? Truth. Truth, I'm curious. Every time I've ever had it, it was horrible.
Averages about 87,
every time.
88.
I've had it like 4 times.
It's got that cutter.
And I've always thought it was
almost just as much as his fastball. It's about 85 miles an hour from the left side.
Just horrible. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Well, they were up until that last inning. Outside for a ball. Jesus doesn't approve of Chipotle. Aiden hates Chipotle too. Yellowman says he had it twice. It wasn't bad.
There's some thinking in the offseason.
People act like it's great.
End up going to play for the Milwaukee Brewers. But originally drafted.
I'd rather go to a mom and pop Mexican restaurant.
Fullerton by the Reds. Loves the Los Angeles area. And he is going to be a Dodger likely for the remainder of his career, you would think.
No, crazy mofo, we are not. Next pitch to Turner, strike over the middle of the plate. Ruben says Chipotle gives me gas and something fierce.
This offseason, he signed later than I
King
thought
Yellman
he
says
would.
I only go to Taco Sinaloa.
Later it got kind of a bit of a fear in LA of will he sign somewhere
Hayden
else?
says a 19-year-old employee died at her local Chipotle 2 days ago. How?
Kind of an immediate announcement and.
Chubbers D said I'd rather eat AM PM.
Rios, I'm sure, was one player that wanted to be able to take over third base and have that
Brewster
opportunity.
says Chipotle tastes good, but then about an hour later you want to puke. I'm not joking. That's kind of with my experience.
There are so many stars,
I didn't think it tasted good though either though.
You see a lot of red beards.
I just thought this is ass, and I want to puke.
3 balls, 2 strikes. 2 years,
full count, ladies and gentlemen. Full count to Turner
for 2023. You got an $8 million.
There you go, Matty man. One of our mods, Julian Cruz, his family runs a Mexican restaurant in Reno, Nevada.
Leader in the clubhouse, communicator, big-time performer, especially when it gets towards October.
Turner hits this right field base right for the Dodgers.
Let's go. And giving up back-to-back hits. Let's see why it's time to shine. It's brought to you by Mother's Polish.
There you go, Sheila. Exactly. Exactly.
Max Muncy, 105.8 miles an hour off the bat, 64 feet at its height. Crushed that
Max.
Opposite field. 2 home runs in 2 days for
we have
Muncy.
a Popeyes on the military base, so it's pretty close, but it's not easy to get on base always.
Heating up after that tough stretch, first 13 games. 2 for 37 the last 2.
Jesus says if you want some good authentic Mexican food, street food is the best. We've actually got a place here called Street Tacos 123 or something. My wife loves those.
Still getting his walks in.
But tonight we're having La Casita Mexican restaurant food.
Than you're used to seeing from Max Muncy.
One of the local Mexican restaurants.
So it feels as if Ross had to.
I grew up in Los Angeles, Aiden. I live in Arizona right now.
Perhaps a blister, again, speculating, being far away from the ballpark. But Ryan
says we're about to have a rally here. Yes, we are.
Single. And nobody out in a 2-2 game, and Muncy.
This pitch outside and low ball. Don Lovato checks in and says, "What's up, big guy?" Alejandro, if you just spoiled there, you're done here, buddy. If you just spoiled there, you're done.
Championship. Broke the freshman record for home runs while he was a Bear. He had 11 of them. He had drove in 53 runs as a freshman at Baylor.
Next pitch, down low ball. Mattyman says I'm not eating Mexican food if it ain't made by a Mexican.
About them as much on the college baseball scene, but
Gerardo checks in. What's up, dude? I haven't seen you in a bit. Says let's go Dodgers.
Huge year for them.
There's Robert M. What's up, buddy?
I'm sure Muncy was doing his own celebrations back in March.
Mentioned in 18, he had the second highest walk rate among everybody with 200 plate appearances.
Next pitch.
He looks at one inside, 3-0. He almost
Eternal
offered
Chongo says this really about to be a whole second channel. Valhalla Mexican food talks. No doubt, buddy.
Pitches outside the zone.
No doubt. We'll have 100,000 subscribers in like a week.
You know, either a leadoff hitter or somebody down in the order. He got him batting right in the middle of the order.
We have like 100,000 subscribers in a week.
Your leading Major League Baseball is a cleanup hitter.
Inside, he walked him. Free base! Free base for Max Yermont Muncy.
All of a sudden,
you know what time it is, Berserkers? It's that time.
Big time trouble.
It is that time, y'all.
Ryan Tepera, the righty, is warming up. Ryan has satisfied the 3-batter rule, and that may be just enough.
Big stick activated here on the channel, y'all.
It felt like an
Big
emergency.
stick activated.
We're in trouble.
And I think they're going to yank this pitcher.
Let's see what happens if we can get Ryan in here. And a little seeing eye single for
This
Seager,
pitcher
followed
can
by
go
a
take
hard
a
hit from
seat
Turner
over
and a
there
walk.
because the Cubbies are
Ryan
headed to the
Tepera comes
bullpen.
in.
Cubbies headed to the bullpen, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers got the bases jacked, no outs here in the top of the 6th. 2-2 is the score. 2-2 is the score. Thunderstorm approaching. Bad weather ahead for the Cubbies. That's all right, though, because their ivy needs water. The ivy needs some water. 100 Berserkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Will getting jiggy with it. Smith coming up to the plate for your Dodgers, y'all. It's going to be Will. It's going to be me. The real DJ Diesel says, bad news Cubs. Man, wouldn't it be nice for Will Smith to get a grand salami here? Will Smith gets a grand salami. I might have to do a TikTok or a short. What's up, Sam? Oh, yeah, I would only live here, Aiden. I couldn't afford to live in Los Angeles anymore, buddy. I couldn't afford to do it. I do miss Dodger games. You know, I miss going to the ballpark, but damn. And that traffic, y'all, that traffic. What's up, Trevor? Maddie's not worried. He'll take a single. What's up, Scotty? Shout out to the 209 area code, Modesto, California. Maddie says LA's changed a lot. Let's get back to the Windy City. We got bases loaded.
Everyone for live look-ins, highlights, and big moments as they happen. Check out MLB.
We got bases loaded in this one, and the big stick is activated.
TV. At the Willis Tower, we're about to have Will Smith come up. We got Wilson Contreras behind the plate, and of course our home plate
Shout out to Redondo Beach, California. Jesus says, I've lived here all my life. Might die here too.
Everybody involved.
Bases loaded. Ryan Tepera in to face Smith.
All right, here we go. First pitch to Smith. Down low for a ball.
Game just took a hard left turn on the Chicago Cubs when Adbert
Don says the only thing I like about Southern Cal is the weather. I like the weather here.
David Ross went to Kyle Ryan, the lefty. He gave up a single, and a walk.
Yellowman says my house just increased in value by like $150K since the new year. Shit's about to crash.
14th for this guy, Ryan.
Get out if you can.
He is looking hard for a strikeout.
I know a lot of people that have moved here from California. Swing and a miss by Smith.
One thing he is known for
that sell their homes for like a ridiculous amount and come here and get a nice place and still have about, you know, 500,000, 600,000 left.
Fastball, a cutter. It's about 87, an occasional
Our weather here can't be beat. I don't care. California can talk smart, but we have beautiful weather here.
Bases loaded.
Like none.
All right, folks, the miss is the executive assistant pulling in right now. Smith hits this! Center field! Back goes the center fielder to the wall, catches it. That's going to be a tag up for Seager, and everybody else advances. And the Dodgers take a 3-2 lead. Sac fly, RBI for Will. Getting jiggy with it. Smith.
On a sac fly from Will Smith, who sent it all the way.
All right, so I apologize because the dogs are going to start barking. The executive assistant just got home.
Amazing,
and they don't know she's here yet, but when they do,
that looked like
they're going to lose their minds.
Fly ball off the bat, and
but we got business to do here. We got business,
and it just kept carrying. See Jake Marisnik,
yeah, no problem, Yellowman. Come on down, buddy.
You kind of held your breath, thinking, "Is this going to leave the park?" Marisnik all the way at the warning track. Everybody moves up.
Yeah, but Jesus, we get different heat here. We're always like 10 degrees less than Phoenix.
Yeah. It's hit, and the wind has
changed.
Then we
have a long monsoon season. It's nice weather here.
He had a single score to run. You've got a couple of ducks out there, and Turner
Taylor at the plate.
Muncy.
hits it hard to the third baseman. They go over to first, and they get him for the second out. So 2 outs, runners still on second and third for the Dodgers. Here in the top of the sixth, they just took a lead 3-2. Hello, executive assistant.
That's not easy to do. I mean, Chris Bryant, a great defender, but to switch to the other side of the field, different angles, asking for balls
Ruben,
out of
at
the
times
dirt.
we get it to the point where we get snow, but it's gone usually within a few hours.
Did a nice job there.
That double tag off.
We really have great weather here.
Kept the scene going.
All right, here we go. This is what's up, dear?
You could have gotten a double play there,
Thank you.
that tag up by Muncy to get into
Beatty hits it, center field.
In a position where
center fielder gets underneath it and makes the catch.
And he makes the play. Show Chris Bryant's ability at third. We know it. We're starting to see it at first.
All right, Gio, so we're headed to a commercial break. Dodgers now lead 3-2. 3-2, y'all. All right, so discussion in the chat about leaving California for Arizona, why that's a good or bad idea. All right, so big stick no longer activated. I can put that down. Let me move the bat over to the Cubbies there. We got our score correct. We're pretty much synced up. I now have a drink, and I'm about to have me some food. Like today, it was sunny all day and probably about, I would say about 75, 80. Just a beautiful day. Beautiful day. But 119 up in here, please hit that subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button, like today's video, turn on those bell notifications if you want to be notified when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. I don't think he's doing very well in Chicago, Diego.
Hey, where's Skip?
I don't know. He should be in here somewhere. All right, folks, I got to take a quick break here. I'll be right back.
I mean, he is going to hear
I'm back.
about
I apologize
that,
for that.
I mean, he struck him out in the first inning, and we talked about this early, how
Apologize
close of friends they were. Obviously, Jock all the time spent in LA. The closest person he was to was Walker Buehler.
The little dog, the older one, he didn't come out, so the wife was worried.
So he lays down a drag bunt where no one's
found
at,
him.
and you know Buehler is going to give
really
it
old.
to
He didn't
him
really know what's going on
after
sometimes.
this game as a friend of really?
Right. We're going there, huh? First pitch to Bryant, that's up high, but a really good job by Peterson.
All right, so I missed the Cubbies getting somebody on first base here. That was Jock. I apologize.
The cookie jar?
Sure is. And when you're down a run, we need base runners. Bryant's been an RBI machine. He's ahead 1-0.
Next pitch fell back.
Here's the slider.
All right, so I suppose if we're going to be the Valhalla's food
We are
channel,
seeing more of that too, Rav. Whether it's guys
if
just
we're going to be the
shortening up,
Valhalla
hitting
food
the ball
channel,
the
I'm probably
right
supposed to
side
show
when there's
you
a
this
shift
food,
on
right?
and trying to poke it through, laying down bunts when classic hitters that wouldn't normally do
Beef
that.
chimichanga, rice and beans.
For Jock Peterson trying to get something going.
This ball's hit center field.
The movement on that came in.
Taylor gets underneath it and records the first out here in the bottom of the sixth.
Chris Taylor. Well, giddy up on Walker Buehler's fastball tonight. Bryant is 0 for 3. Before we get too far ahead, too, what a job by Ryan Tepera. Came in with the bases loaded, gave up just the run, and then was able to get out of it. So what could have been a very ugly inning. Bases loaded, nobody out. They get 1 run in.
What's up, Nico?
Was terrific in relief for David Ross.
Yeah, these are great beef chimmies. Swing and a miss.
Filthy pitch there. Baez swings and misses. He had a home run in the 8th inning yesterday. And turns out the 8th inning, because of the 2 7-inning doubleheaders, was an extra inning homer. Become prone to hitting extra inning home runs.
So this next pitch by Buehler will be his 78th.
Over 300 with 4 homers and 12 RBIs. Viking
Jerome in the house is Skull Dodgers. Let's go, buddy. Mighty swing and a miss.
He swung and missed at that a few times now. He's not.
Mighty swing and a miss.
He doesn't want to not swing at it, but that has been a pitch. He struck out on it back in the first. Elevated fastball. Buehler classic. Taking that 4-seamer and letting it ride up in the zone. That's a tough one.
That one's too high. Second time we've seen a Cub hitter. Hayward had a similar reaction. He kind of slapped his own helmet after chasing a fastball up and out of the zone.
Yeah, I need to quit that soda too, King Yelm. I just can't do it, man. I'm trying. Not really. This ball's hit. Base hit, left center field.
Gets down in front.
Beatty gets it down. John's on his horse.
Beatty. And the bunt pays off.
And he's going to roll up at third.
To second base for Javier Baez.
So we've got runners now for the Cubs on second and third with 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Dodgers still leading 3-2.
He overran it or ended up on his front side. Matt Beatty actually a bad read in left field. Did a good job of knocking the ball down. The slider, Javier Baez does a beautiful job of just reaching. I mean, you talk about extension with power. This is one hand.
What's the name of what, Don?
One hand, Ravi, hit hard enough to be able to get into that gap for Beatty. Kind of has a misread on the bounce on it. Knocks it down with his glove.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
What really should have been a single into a double.
Sorry, buddy.
Sure did. And for the reach with the bat and the one-hand swing, it ended up jumping off the bat at 100 miles an hour. You wonder if there's a little moisture on the grass there at Wrigley. It seemed to skip on Matt Beatty. Peterson did his job. He got on base with the bunt, and he checked the box off. He had 1 bunt hit last year. He had
I think it was Yellowman that told me to try to drink
one now here in 2021.
Like soda water.
Good spot for Wilson Contreras.
What do you call it? I don't remember the term.
In the second, then again in the 4th.
But I need to do that for sure.
Fastballs up, breaking balls
Coke
down.
Zero?
That's a scattering report on Contreras.
Yeah, sparkling water. That's it. Sparkling water. Next pitch, down low and outside ball.
Dirt Smith blocks.
Soda is bad for you. Well, I don't know if you guys have seen me on camera, but I'm not exactly the healthiest mofo on this earth, so.
On base, he's slugging his OPS all up this year.
Sparkling juices. Next pitch, mighty swing and a miss. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Contreras, who's 0 for 2 on the night.
Don't chase the fastball up, and we've seen Hayward, Baez, and now Contreras all do it. And they all have gone to that helmet of theirs.
So if you guys order
when you're telling yourself don't swing at the highest fastball, what do you do?
Can't take your eyes off the elephant, can you? Jock Peterson at third. Baez is at second.
Next pitch.
3-2 Dodger lead.
Inside ball.
Got him on the shoulder.
So if you guys order a chimichanga, do you get it with red sauce or you do it without the red sauce? I noticed I didn't get sour cream on this one. I noticed I didn't get the sour cream. That's probably okay. Yeah, I'm definitely no red sauce. What's up, Scott Shaw?
What I say,
yeah, I'm missing the
fastballs
cream,
up, breaking
the sour
balls
cream.
down. You've seen both within this at bat. A beautiful look at the slider, how it stays at the knees.
But happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody! Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Contreras.
For those of you just joining us, I'm rocking my brand new Fernando Valenzuela jersey today.
Big spot in this game in the bottom of the 6th.
Whoa, just missed on the outside. Full count to Contreras. Big spot for Buehler right here.
Smith tried to frame this one up, but it's a ball. Good 2 inches off the plate.
What's up, Roland?
Wrigley getting into it.
Next pitch. Foul, straight back.
Challenged him and he fouled
Viking
right
Jerome says Budweiser Clamato beer delicious. I've actually got hooked on the Bud Light versions of those, Viking Jerome.
To come back
I've
middle.
got 2 of them on the fridge right now.
Sometimes it's a miss, but sometimes it's
I like
not.
the Bud Light version as well.
He does not want to walk Contreras right now. Jason Hayward on deck.
Huge moment here with 1 out. Swing and a miss. Take a seat.
Big strikeout.
Hey, he just got struck out by Buehler.
It's the pitch sequencing, the ability to come with the fastball up, to be able to light up the strike zone enough to say this is going to be a strike in Contreras' head, and yet it isn't. The deception of a breaking ball. Buehler, a beautiful job. The pitches prior to that to set up ultimately the swing and miss to get the strikeout.
So it's up to Jason Hayward
So
now
that big moment followed up with the next big moment. Buehler versus Hayward, 2 outs, runners on second and third for the Cubbies. Down by 1, 3-2. Dodgers is your score. 3-2. Dodgers is your score. As I try to kill
the 200 mark,
this dinner.
Average. He's got 3 homers, 9 runs batted in. Walker Buehler inching towards the 90 pitch mark. This is 88.
Right downtown, bang! Cold strike.
Cutter at 93 miles an hour.
Yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody.
It looked like the same pitch that Jake Marisnick crushed for a home run. That cut fastball that didn't cut, stayed very middle. My guess is that Hayward was looking for something else or taking all the way.
Next pitch. Up high,
That's
ball.
the pitch he swung at.
1 ball, 1 strike, yo. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Laid off to even it up 1-1.
Jason Hayward way off the plate.
All right, Aiden, we'll see you next time, buddy.
Hayward is to get that extension, to be able to get his barrel. Look how far away from the plate he is to be able to get that fastball.
Fouled back again. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Hayward, who's 0 for 2 on the night. Buehler's next pitch will be his 91st.
See players like Anthony Rizzo that will crowd their back foot literally on the batter's box line inside. And then a player like Hayward, who His back heel is almost on the outside part of the batter's box so that he can get something middle away to drive.
So he's at 90, the most pitches he's thrown in the game.
What's up, Gerardo?
This season, 101. 1-2 to Hayward.
Oh, inside.
That's a tough take on a filthy
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cutter at 92.
That's where he wanted the first pitch, Rav. He threw that cutter that Hayward for some reason took because it was middle and sweet. That last one was a beauty. Good take by Hayward.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
From Jock Peterson, Buehler's buddy, when they were together with the Dodgers. Fly out to center and a double, then a strikeout. Second and third.
Broken bat.
Breaks his bat again.
Seager fields it over to first, and the Dodgers are out of the inning.
Hayward.
No pain, baby, no pain.
For the Cubs, they'll strand 2. Buehler doing some woodwork tonight. Through 6, it's a 3.
So after 6, we're headed to the 7th. 3-2 Dodgers, folks. $111 up in here. If you're new, folks, hit the subscribe button. Give the video a like. I think I do these streams different than anybody else on YouTube. We are the home of the LA Dodgers in baseball on this channel, folks. Wow, I don't like that thing. That's kind of a problem. How you doing, everybody? You having fun tonight? Welcome back, Texas Savage. Oh, there's my sour cream. Ruben G says Texas has the best barbecue in the world. I don't think I've ever eaten barbecue in Texas. I do remember the Mexican food was real good in San Antonio, though. Nico, I'm having a chimichanga rice and beans in honor of Cinco de Mayo. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, y'all.
So he goes from the Auburn Tigers to the Tigers, and they got a 3-1 lead there. Jacoby Jones was a former Tiger at LSU. All right, we're going to try to start off with a bunt here.
All right, so this is Lux. He squares the butt.
Gavin Lux fouls
it off
on a play. Lux pitcher spot. So is Hayward is he just carrying a bad batch of bats, or is it Buehler's sort of boring fastball with all sorts of spin? That's twice he shattered the bat.
I'm going with Buehler. I would hope at this point that they've got the best bats.
Hey, Ruiz is on deck for the Dodgers.
Buehler just showing off.
Lux hits his hard right field. Caught by the right fielder for the first out.
Catch as Lux is retired following a double.
Rookie phenom for the Dodgers, I believe, coming up to the plate.
Dodgers, one of their
Ruiz
top
at the
prospects,
plate.
Keibert Ruiz, is going to come to the plate, so Buehler's night is over. And with one down in the 7th, Keibert Ruiz. He hit a home run yesterday off Kyle Hendricks, the first pitch he saw this season.
Called strike down low.
7-mile-an-hour changeup.
Seen a lot more of the prospects, a lot more of the youth in this Dodgers organization in this early season. Not having Jock Peterson.
Down low, ball.
A lot of the depth
one ball, one strike to Ruiz.
To come in, and of course the injuries. Alden Gonzalez reminding us that Evan Rios going on the IL today. Another Dodger
Ruben,
player.
He's our best prospect.
They really had to tap
our highest ranked prospect, and he hit a home run yesterday in his first pitch he saw.
Ruiz in his short career, 3 for 9, 2 homers. See that quick bat, 92, and he fouls that out of play. Couple of outstanding pitchers who've had
Buehler over talking to Hershiser
at Wrigley Field.
I mean, excuse me, to Kershaw in the dugout.
There are the numbers. Buehler loves that 0 with the walks next to it. 8 strikeouts.
Yep, that's it.
He leads the game 3-2. 1-2. Try to set up inside. Did he go? Yes, he did. Third base umpire Stu
went around on his swing and he struck out.
Brings up Ruiz. Kevin Connors is ready with an update.
Get ready, Shane Bieber on the mound for Cleveland tonight, but he's getting roughed up in Kansas City. Jorge Soler into the gap in left center field. 2 runs from him to score. First time Bieber has given up 4 runs in a regular season start since 2019. Kansas City leading this one 4-0 right now, bottom 5.
Something about the Royals offense this year. Mike Matheny's got them playing really well, and they don't depend solely on the homer. There's a little bit of what we saw when they were going to World Series.
Yes.
All right, Mookie Betts at the plate.
Ridiculous, but yes,
inside, almost hit him. Ball.
To Mookie Betts.
Ball, y'all.
Salvador Perez, one of my favorite players to watch. I mean, that smile. I'm so glad the Royals decided to extend him again. Keep him in that uniform, similar to what you were talking about with Turner.
Yeah.
The Dodgers.
Just an important guy on that team.
Right downtown bang, called strike over the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike to Mookie Betts.
Couple of strikeouts.
2 outs here, nobody on. Top of the 7th, Dodgers clinging to a 3-2 lead.
Good number from
bullpen pending.
11 straight starts for Buehler with 1 or no walks, dating to last year, second longest streak of his career. Betts, bad swing there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
So what do you think, y'all, of the new audio like this? You like it? Do you hate it?
11 straight for Buehler, 1 or no walks. The Dodgers record since at least 19.
The poll that I put out was, what would you rather, have the delay outside for a ball? Have the delay and have crystal clear audio, or have just like we've always done it?
Consistency. Kershaw.
It was right down the middle.
And Buehler is on his way to establish
50-50 almost.
It's just a steady, consistent ace.
And working on the things like no free passes. I mean, beyond the stuff and the
struck him out. Looking.
That's it for Tepera.
Son of a
really
bitch.
Strong in relief. Betts, 3rd strikeout of the night.
3 strikeouts tonight for Mookie. All right, folks, and it is that time. It is that time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time that we stretch. We'll be right back. All right, folks, take me out to the ball game. 7th inning stretch.
Hancock. So we got Kevin Connors in our studio providing all the updates and the look ahead.
All right, we are right back to it.
Baseball matchup, first game of a 3-game series. It's the Angels and the Astros. Our coverage will start at 8 Eastern time, 5 Pacific on ESPN and the ESPN.
Man, I've never seen the chat so quiet with 90 people up in here,
Of fits and starts for Shohei Ohtani with the Angels.
Danny Simpson says I did my Jack LaLanne stretch. Now it's time for some big stick. Let's go blue. Gonzalez in the pitch for the Dodgers.
186 in almost 10 innings of work. Walk hits innings pitched of 145. You'll get Bodie, Duffy, and Marisnik.
First pitch outside.
Rare that we got a chance to see Mookie Betts caught looking twice in a game. He didn't have any of those in 2020. Second time this year that Mookie has had 2 looking strikeouts, and you could tell he looked back at Brian Wills and said that felt a little outside, but then he walked back to the dugout.
Next pitch down low, ball.
Yeah, I think because a lot of the Dodgers offense have been struggling now for a couple weeks. Knowing Mookie, he's the one that likes to say it's my bad. It's my fault. I want to carry this team.
Viking Jerome, I used to be
similar. David Ross was telling us before the game.
OAK, do you like Rawhide better?
A lot of his struggles was just him putting pressure on himself, and Mookie will do that when the team is struggling.
Swing and a miss. Come on, Gonzalez.
That was a great conversation, too, wasn't it, with the 2 managers about the star player versus the role player. Think about the roles that Roberts played winning the World Series with
folks,
the Red
we got
Sox,
92 up in here. 92 people. I know not all of you are subscribed. The analytics tell me 70% of the people watching this channel do not subscribe. Please subscribe. 3 hours of my day given up to this team, the Dodgers. I think I'm providing a quality product here. Hit that subscribe, like the video, and turn on bell so you know when we go online. We're trying to get to 5,000 this month, and we will not be denied.
Observing what's going on. You're always talking to other players, coaches, trainers. And your goal is to kind of get everybody to play their
best.
Pitch. You become a leader.
Foul, third base side.
It was interesting. They both said the same thing without knowing we were asking them the same question.
Oh, and they both talked about each other in that way, how they'll light up a room, even when they were players, with their smile, their energy.
Roland says, let's go Dodgers, let's go.
Of people. I mean, that's
what's up,
the
Robert?
difference, Rav. You look at a clubhouse,
what's up,
the
Robert?
difference in personalities, what makes a team tick. And these guys both understood it when they were playing, because it wasn't about them when they were playing. They were sitting on the bench a lot of times watching, observing.
Don't stop. Get it. Next pitch. Foul, third base side.
Another strike there. Bodie fouls
count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Who follows Buehler. With the recognition, like, I got to pay attention to everybody.
2 balls, 2 strikes on the brand new Fernando Valenzuela jersey, y'all.
Always paid attention to. And there's going to come a time in a season,
shout out to the 1981 World Series. 1981.
Obviously, the Grandpa Rossi thing, Roberts just was tickled that became who he was known as, given that he raised him sort of as a baseball baby.
This ball's fouled again, third base side.
I became grandpa when I saw him as a baby.
All right, Rome loves Dan. You enjoy your game, buddy, and appreciate your visit, dude. Right. Hit the like. Don't forget.
That's what it makes you feel old, right?
Yeah.
The guys you know is the young pups, the rookies, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, no idea what the heck they're doing, and then they're the old man. You're the one that taught them everything.
Maria, I don't know why you need to talk to all these people. It doesn't matter what you talk to them about. I'm the one that decides whether they come back or not, or you come back or not. And it's not happening.
Victor Gonzalez.
So you can quit messing with the folks in my chat, telling me you need to talk to them about something, because I know what it is. And if you didn't come in here and show your ass, who I think you are, you wouldn't be banned from the channel. That's how it works.
That home run, Victor Gonzalez.
And I have no hurt feelings over any of it. Zero. I just have no time. No time or interest in dealing with drama.
Out of the bullpen.
Zero.
Dominant against lefties, but had success too against righties.
Matt Duffy, 2 for 2 tonight, double and a single.
Right downtown bang, called strike.
4.
Brewster says I have a number 27 Lasorda throwback jersey. That's cool, man. Brewster, that's cool, dude. That's cool. That is cool, dude. Outside for a ball. Next pitch.
That's a good one.
Called strike over the plate. Yeah, Danny, you're gonna put it in there in Spanish like I'm a freaking idiot.
1 and 2.
Let me put this in Spanish. The white boy won't know what I'm doing.
From a left-hander to righties, more to the back foot. Instead, he kind of curved.
Yeah, I just got this one done off eBay.
The outer portion.
Much cheaper than these $400 Dodger jerseys. And it's stitched. Stitched. Down low ball.
Short of the plate for Gonzalez.
Rossi was giving Matt Duffy a lot of credit as being a spark down near the bottom of this order.
Really lethal. That's cool, man.
This offense has kind of turned around.
Lethal. See, if you were going to sell that, how much would it cost? I mean, I don't want to buy it. I'm not in the market. I'm just curious for you, how much is that worth dollar-wise?
Home run, 2-run home run tonight.
Yeah, the Horner-Hap collision kind of rocked the Cubs there.
Next pitch, down low, ball.
That's down. That was a dangerous
Marlene says, "Let's go Cubbies." Another W tonight.
And all of a sudden,
they better get it going.
Clips you with his knee right to your rib cage.
You don't know? It's real tough. I mean, things like that. It might not be worth as much as you think it is, but to you, I bet you it's worth real money. You know what I mean?
I mean, both going hard after the ball.
The real DJ Diesel says Rangers are beating the Twins. Let's go.
Two of their hottest hitters at the time.
We'll check that after the end of this inning pretty quick here. We'll go over the scores from around the league. Matter of fact, I'll put them on your screen right now. Bam.
3-2. That was close. Gonzalez
walked him. He walked him, y'all.
To Matt Duffy.
If I push the right button.
Tying run for the Cubs now aboard.
Nobody throws the screwball anymore.
Walker Buehler mowing down the competition is brought to you by John Deere in this series. Game 1 Tuesday. Hendricks returned to the form that Cub fans have become accustomed to seeing. 7
no doubt
innings,
lethal.
Gave up 7 hits. He struck out 6. The ERA dropped precipitously. And then tonight, see what Buehler did. 6 innings and no walks, 8 Ks. Those two guys fabulous for their respective teams in this series.
FJ thinks the ticket's probably worth between 125 and 150.
In a very different way.
Swing and a miss.
Buehler lighting up the strike zone with his fastball, using the breaking ball. Hendricks down in the zone with that.
Ruben says my mom threw away my '88 World Series Game 1 ticket.
And where he struggled, Rav, early in the season is just not being he's a guy that has to locate. The opposite of Buehler. Buehler can throw it down the middle and guys are going to miss. Hendricks misses middle and they will crush him.
Madison's back. Marlene says, I am a diehard Cubbies fan. I have faith in my Cubbies. Well, congrats. Welcome to the channel, Maria. Marlene. Welcome to the channel.
Berzerkers been around Miami, Houston for 6 years. The Mets, and now the Cubs.
AAA affiliate team. Next pitch down low, ball.
Low, 1-1.
Yeah, no doubt, Brewster. I agree with you there.
In the clubhouse, Marisnik seems to be similar in that he's always a positive guy, and that's important in a clubhouse. Ross, you can tell, a big fan of Jake Marisnik.
Don says, I love the Dodgers in 88. Underdogs, they won it all.
Right out of high school, drafted by the Blue Jays back in 09.
Come on, man. Ball down low.
Take 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike to Marcimerk.
Victor Gonzalez does not hide his emotion. He's wanted a few of these called. This is a ball below the zone, a slider just missing. Victor wants him though.
Hey, well, welcome to the channel there, Marlene. Next pitch. Mighty swing and a miss. Evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner on first for the Cubs. They are down by 1.
He apparently has a vertical
home run here, puts them up by 1.
Did at 35.8 inches.
So the go-ahead run at the plate.
Taking quarters off the top of backboards if he wanted to, and he did not play football his senior year. He sat it out so that he could focus solely on baseball. A lot of comps to the great Dale Murphy and Frenchie Jeff.
They go over to first. They don't get him.
Almost had him on a scholarship to the University of Oregon.
Great state.
Nice lethal.
You know much about Oregon?
Let's go Dodgers. Let's go.
Call home. I think we would have had a ton of fun in college though. But
just kind of sitting here right at about 100 viewers, folks. Next pitch.
His entire career.
Mighty swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Gonzalez.
From Gonzalez.
Siéntate.
Picks up his second strikeout. Jake was thinking fastball and reacted late to that breaking pitch.
They might be coming out to get Gonzalez here.
And Chicago Cub great. Serves in the role of pitching coach.
Ruben says that was a big strikeout right there. 2 outs. 2 outs. Runner on first still for the Cubs.
Alexander and Trinan both up.
Alexander and Trinan up 75-49. 75-49. Price check on line 2.
Last time the Cubs swept a 3-game set of the Dodgers at Wrigley was 2008. Been a little while.
What's up, Ben Weather Channel?
The Dodgers have done a good job in this early season of, even when they've gone down 2 games in a series, winning that 3rd.
Yeah, I saw that the minor league teams were going to kick it off here pretty quick. So the Rancho Cucamonga Quakes are playing games now.
We did not see yesterday.
What's up, Owen?
9 arms in the bullpen, 8 came in between the 2 games that were played yesterday.
Next pitch up high for a ball.
95 from Gonzalez, and that one is away. Here is Eric Sogard. Of course, played many years with the Oakland A's, with the Brewers in 17. 18. Blue Jays.
So can
19,
most of you even see the scores from around the league on the bottom of your screen? Can you see that?
Last year. Now a Cub.
Is it a good thing to have on or a bad thing? Or what do you think?
Bottom of the 7th.
Right downtown, bang, called strike. Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This where you want me? Right here?
Ruben says my grandson broke the arms off my Russell Martin bobblehead. Guess it owed him money. What's up, Nicole? Don says for me it's too small. Are you on your phone, Don? I think most people watch these on their phones. I think.
Eric has got a brother that was.
Wild Horses is good to have it there. I think most people are on their phones. Some people on their laptops is my guess. In the chat, hashtag what are you watching the telecast on? Hashtag phone, hashtag laptop, tablet, hashtag I've got you on the 60-inch big screen Valhalla. Let's see it in the chat.
Establishment out there.
Pretty much nailed
Oregon, it. Now Bend, and there we go.
So we've got phone, tablet, laptop, 60-inch big screen, or Valhalla, I'm standing right behind you.
19. It was back in April, and it was the Cardinals who beat them 4 straight.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Evens it up, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gonzalez hides it really well.
Yeah.
So we got an iPad, watching both phone, laptop,
middle of the plate,
desktop, Wild Horse Academy, Desktop Brothers. Yeah, those are the live scores, Danny.
More at them, ending up middle.
Lethal chats on his phone and watches me on a 45-inch TV.
Those hitters have struck out 10
Flip
times
phone.
tonight. So George says, hold on, I don't want to be the 11th. Let's reset
Brewster
here.
says, I'm a computer. I'm using a human. Tabletop. Let's just say the results are mixed, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Jennifer?
Dodgers got a run in the 4th, a run in the 5th, and another one in the 6th. Cubs got their 2.
King Yellman says, hashtag I'm in your basement with Julian Cruz.
By Duffy, followed by a homer by Marisnik.
Oh, man.
Their big inning, you kind of felt was last.
All right, so Sogard here, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 on, bottom of the 7th. Dodgers clinging to a 3-2 lead. Big pitch here
by Contreras and
from Gonzalez.
Hayward, who's bat split twice tonight.
Right downtown ball. Full count.
I love
Full
the
count.
Emotion that Victor
I'm
Gonzalez
doing good,
plays
Jennifer.
with almost every
Happy
pitch.
Cinco de Mayo.
He wants it, and you can feel it in his reactions. You can feel it in his
Appreciate it,
expressions.
Jennifer.
And I think for him too, this is why he's in. I mean, this is the advantage of Gonzalez. Lefty on lefty. Hitters only hit $140 against him from the left side.
Come on, we got to get him right here, dog. We got to get him right here. Ring his ass up. Ring him up.
Signed a minor league deal with the Cubs.
Ring him up.
Here he is in a big spot here. 3-2. Peterson on deck.
Hit.
Rolls one over.
Lux.
And
over to first.
Deep and making an easy play is
the Dodgers get out of the 7th. They get out of the 7th.
Seager coming up when we come back. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Cubs 2 on ESPN.
All righty, they get out of the inning, y'all. They get out of the inning and hold on to that 3-2 lead. '97 Berzerkers up at here, up at here. Gonzalez's nail, says Brewster. All right, folks, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, yo. got you all. I'm back. We are at 75 likes. If we get 100, the Dodgers are going to win this game. If we get 100, the Dodgers will win this game. But we need 100. And we've gained a whopping 8 subscribers in an entire stream. 8 subscribers. Come on, man. We got 89 in here. We've had 110 in here at one point. Come on, you're letting me down. You're letting me down, Valhalla Sports Talk watchers. Hit that subscribe, give the video a like. Let's go. Let's get back to it.
The National League, his brothers get set to face Seager to begin the 8th.
First pitch to Seager, swing and a miss.
You mentioned it earlier with the NL East and how weak that division was. I thought if anyone was going to get 10, it would be a team out of there. Of course, the Padres, the series so far between those two teams, but you're always going to go with the defending champs. And even though the Dodgers are beat up, they've been struggling the last couple of weeks, they're still the best team in baseball.
There you go. You heard it from her. Dodgers are still the best team in baseball. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it, y'all.
Brutally banged up.
Not a jinx, Marlene. She just speaking them straight facts. No balls, 2 strikes to Seager.
I think they're all really talented.
What's up, Eugene?
Teams. They just have been very mediocre. Yeah.
Next pitch, outside, ball, just barely.
His brothers try to go 1, 2, 3 to
1 ball,
Seager.
2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes to the Dodgers shortstop. Come on, Corey.
Here it comes from brothers.
Next pitch.
That's fouled off.
Fouled back to the catcher.
Had it in and out of the
Corey
glove.
stays alive. I argued earlier, folks. I argued earlier. Man, the Suns lost to the Hawks tonight, 135-103. But I argued earlier that no team in the major leagues has room to brag. The Dodgers literally lost 14 games out of like 16 or 17, and nobody did much better in the entire league. We're still sitting here. What, a game out of first? Seager fouls this off left field side.
So, of course, Seager, part of
what's up, twirly dude?
Soon-to-be free agent class of shortstops. In fact,
twirly dude on PSN, do you play Call of Duty, dude?
It would be hard to imagine, and I know.
Come on, Seager.
And a lot of guys that
1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, nobody on. Top of the 8th. Dodgers 3, Chicago Cubs 2.
Around, is it him or Cody Bellinger? And not that
Tony P up in here, up in here.
Both.
Outside for a ball.
You know, they haven't shied away from big spending.
I get it, Brewster, but I'm just saying that the rest of the league, they're saying that no team is looking like the best team right now.
That they're contemplating, thinking about.
Bruce says it's still the best team. Let's go.
Their decision now that
what's up? Tim Wong says howdy. What's up?
The way that Corey performed this last October.
Oh, he hit him in the back.
Got him. Yes.
Free base.
Got away. Got him on
hit Seager in the back.
Back of the arm. We'll send him to KC for an update.
Yeah, Ravi, 5 scoreless innings, 7 strikeouts.
Here we go, checking in on the Padres.
Coasting in the 6th, and then this.
Get out! Darvish gets rocked. Left field, back to the wall.
Bucks have 2nd and 3rd right now.
But the Padres still leading 2-1. 2-1.
Little Oppo power from the former
That's what I'm hearing,
Commodore,
Don.
Another Vanderbilt product. And Reynolds.
Yeah, Marlene, you guys did win 2 yesterday, no doubt.
Terrific outfielder.
Do I do birthday parties?
So a hit batter, leadoff man aboard. Here's Turner.
Next pitch, right downtown bang, called strike, looking to Turner.
Strike 1.
Turner supposed to have the nightcap off.
If you want your kids to be upset, folks, if you want your kids to be upset, tell them, listen, for your birthday, we're bringing Valhalla in here. Who? And what the hell do we want him in here for?
Everyone in the dugout.
Next pitch.
The Dodgers just laughing. Like, are you kidding me?
Right downtown bang, called strike. Turner looking again.
He's cold. He comes in. We're all struggling. Like, no one can find a way to get on base.
Right.
He's like, guys, this is easy.
That was a homer in the Padre game, Tony. The Padre game.
Dive deep into his approach at the plate and what changed. You know, there was a kind of a middling career for him, and all of a sudden, you know, he found it. Did you ever get
no
into
outs
what
here,
he found
top of the eighth.
Allowed him to become one of the more feared hitters
Swing and a
in the game?
miss. He
That
struck
time,
him
not so
out.
much.
Turner, take a seat.
Yeah, it was two things. The first, I spent a lot of
Roland
time
says you
with
are the
him
man. I don't think your
in
kids are going to see it that way, Roland. The kids are going to be like, nah, dog, that ain't going to work for me.
Cage out there, you see him swing and
You better
miss
get me a
away
clown.
that fastball that's been good for
A
brothers.
juggler. One of them damn
in this
jumping
game.
castles.
But it was getting the ball out front. And so something that he really realized is understanding your body, where your strengths are. And he would set up a tee almost 2 or 3 feet in front of him to really understand the extension, where he wanted to get the ball, where he could drive pitches. And he really lost a ton of confidence when he was with the Mets. They did not believe in him. Even when he would do well, there just was, he'd get benched, lack of confidence.
Down low ball.
Not understanding who he was. And it wasn't until he got to LA that twofold. He made some physical adjustments, but I think mentally knowing a team believed in him made the difference.
Jorge checks in, says I'm late today, but at least we're winning right now, and we are winning.
Huge. And speaking of it, you're kind of witnessing
What's
it with
up,
Max Muncy
Jorge?
just in a microcosm.
They don't shut up, do they, Rooster?
We went through a down period, and it feels like, you know, we've been
But they're getting
talking
paid
about
for
baseball
this.
for 6 months. Like, the season just started.
I do
We've
it
had
for free,
30 games.
just about.
But he was struggling a little bit. Came out of it last night with a homer. Had another home run tonight. Walked and reached second in the 6th. The beautiful part about Max Muncy.
Next
is
pitch.
just tough on lefties,
Outside
as
ball.
he is
Come on,
players.
Max. Come on, little Maxie Muncy.
He likes him.
Come
some
on, little
fastballs.
Maxie Muncy. Let's get us a base wrap.
His pitch that he can absolutely crush. He's struggled against breaking balls. As Dave Roberts told
Appreciate
us
it,
before the
Brewster.
game, I think he got stuck in this funk of being too passive. Something both
2
David
balls,
Ross
no
and
strikes to Max. Your
Roberts said
mom,
when their team
Muncy.
struggled, it was
Runner
that,
on
not
first
being
for the
aggressive.
Dodgers. Max hits it. Fly ball. Right field. He gets
Parker
underneath
moved this
it.
one as Hayward comes.
Hayward
running
catches
in
it, and
to
the
make
runner does
play.
not
Second
advance.
out here
Seager
in the top of the 8th.
retreats to first base. Yes, Jennifer, a 2-run shot would be huge. Yeah, Tony, this is my new Fernando jersey, dog. My new Fernando. Where is it? 3-4. 3-4. Valenzuela on the back. A little 81 World Series patch on the shoulder.
And with 2 down.
Ruben says, I hope you're monetized. I don't turn on monetization for the videos because I don't. You don't really get that much from like views and stuff. So the channel just runs on donations and our membership. So we've got 11 members now as of today, and I don't know. I think I'm going to keep it that way. Outside for a ball.
Again, everybody out of the bullpen.
Yeah, Tony, I got it off of eBay, dude. $50 jersey. $50 jersey, all stitched. All stitched.
That is the name of the game now.
I think it comes from the same place that made my other 2 that I have. Down low ball. So the Jackie Robinson that I got and the Kirk Gibson and this one, I believe, are all made in the same place in China. In China, but I can't be doing.
No doubt it's a
I can't be doing that. Yeah, Ruben, we got memberships on the channel, buddy.
Quite clear that
I need more members so we can get more emojis. We need a big stick activated emoji.
At every level.
Will Smith, base right, center field.
Risnick will field, but 101. And with a fastball, we send it back to Kevin.
I enjoy calling the baseball games more than the hockey.
Casey Mize through 6 for the Tigers.
So I would say, yeah.
Could not hold the lead.
Football's my love, though.
Tied Ronald Acuna Jr. with his 10th home run.
All right, so the Red Sox tie it up in the top of the 8th, 3-3.
Lead with 29 ribs. Game tied at 3. Meantime, Yankees Astros tied at 3.
Yankees Astros,
who's been stuck in traffic
base hit in right field, and the Yankees take the lead 4-3, bottom of the 8th.
4-3 lead in the 8th.
Yeah, sometimes you got to move around that traffic. Like I said, a little bit.
Correct, Jennifer. The Dodgers are in business like Circle K.
And you can escape.
And Taylor coming to the plate. 2 outs, 2 on. Top of the 8th. Dodgers clinging to that 3-2 score.
How about the season J.D. Martinez is having in Boston? 2 on here in the 8th.
Down low.
Check swing with an
check swing. First base says yes, he did go around.
He's been fun to watch. And as has that
115 up in here. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications so you know when VST goes online.
I mean, he's been hitting them everywhere.
He's walked a couple times, Tony, that I've seen. Yeah, they do get hurt for nothing.
That one is down and away, 1-1.
All butthurt over simple stuff, and then come and show your ass, and then wonder why you get mad. I don't understand. I don't understand.
And I'm not certain.
Decision was made.
All the blame they get. I'm not certain they should get the credit that many of them get. But in the case of the Red Sox, it was literally like last year. They took the year off, and it just felt like the team was disengaged. And JD was certainly one of those.
Swing, mighty swing and a miss by Taylor.
During COVID in 2020, that
mighty swing and a miss by Taylor.
Like the entire franchise had a year in which they would just as soon forget. They just did not perform. And now you look at Devers and Bogarts and JD
I think
Martinez.
They will, Tony. I think he will. This chat alone will tell you that he's loved in Dodger land
offensively.
We loved old Jock Pop without a doubt.
I think Horace had a lot. Everything to do with it.
I completely agree, and I also agree that it isn't always
down low inside for a ball. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Taylor.
Blame, but in the case of Alex Cora, we saw 2
hey,
years
Rebecca
ago,
comes in and then leaves.
What he was able to just do within that team.
What do you want to say?
We're around the players and the way they'll talk about their manager, their coaching staff, and.
Rebecca says, I'm back. Let all the Dodger fans know when I hit the chat. Yo, here we go.
That comfort zone, that guy that they can go to that just understands who they are.
I'm not sure, Jorge. I'd have to look. I think they're back on Friday against the Angels.
And actually, Robert Van Scoyoc, who's the hitting coach now for the Dodgers, was someone who worked a ton with JD Martinez.
I think that's the next series we'll be doing here on the channel is the Angels-Dodgers Freeway Series.
Couldn't work with JD anymore.
Up high.
That one seemed to be right in the heart of the strike zone, and it was called
full count.
3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes. # full count.
Yes.
Rebecca says, "Yo."
It wasn't even on the edge. At least according to K zone.
I do a whole rap, and Rebecca just says, "Yo." Yep, Rebecca back in the house, y'all. That looked like a strike, Marlene. I'm not gonna lie.
The brothers, 3-2.
Swinging a message, struck him out.
The slider and got him at 86.
He struck him out, y'all. Slider.
Dodgers 3, Cubs 2. Any magic at Wrigley?
All right, folks, getting scary. It is getting scary, ladies and gents. Without a doubt. Do you agree? Do a little bit of that charge business. Charge it. Alrighty, folks. Alrighty, 122 up in here. We are headed to the bottom of the 8th. Dodgers clinging to that 3-2 score you see on your screen. Julian's been busy these days, Rebecca, because Julian is now a YouTuber. And he's got to play that MLB The Show and put videos up on his channel. He's trying to get all those subscribers. I wish him all the luck. I wish him all the luck. I'm doing good, Robert. How you doing, buddy? $117 up in here. Who's pitching, says Jorge. It appears, they haven't told us yet, but Jock Peterson, Bryant, and Baez are due up. Gonzalez was the last one out there. What's up, Diego? Diego says, I just came over here so I could stop watching the Padres play. That breaks my heart. That really broke my blue heart, Diego. I feel bad, my brother, but welcome back. What's up? G Blazed 123. G Blazed 123. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I need Julian to be successful so he can move out of my basement. And maybe when he comes up from there, I can figure out where it is. Because I still haven't been able to find that sumbitch.
Help get us all
Let's get back to it.
We love together. Visit MLB.com/COVID-19 resources for more information. On that note, Jess, of course, with last year, Major League Baseball not starting on time, we celebrate the anniversary of the KBO on ESPN. It was this day.
True blue Dodgers fan and a purple people eater. No doubt I am a Viking fan through and through.
Monumental, significant moment that had...
Well, I don't know, Brewster. It's kind of fun, dude. I do it sometimes.
It's certainly something that doesn't register, and it shouldn't, given all the stuff that everybody
there you go. Blake Trennen, as reported by Rebecca,
think about how you're
on the mound for the Dodgers.
How I'm calling this game and how so many games are currently still being
Blake
called.
Trennen, hopefully he has his good stuff. We just spoke about Jock Pop. He's at the plate for the Cubs.
ESPN at 4:30, 5:25.
First pitch up high, 4-ball.
East Coast. For us West Coast.
I might be off sync again, folks.
Getting on air, midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., but it was magical those first few weeks just because at the time you weren't even leaving your home. You couldn't see your family. And we were calling baseball games in South Korea.
Next pitch up high, 4-ball.
Magic is a good word because there was a lot of times.
So yeah, I'm off sync again. So let me try to fix it again. Damn it!
Out of hats. Like, this can't work.
No.
It can't. And there were times where it didn't.
It didn't.
And that was challenging.
The 2-0 pitch to Peterson. He fouls it back off Will Smith's face. What are you doing, Jock? That's my guy. You can't do that.
But again, whoever was involved with it and still involved in these from home telecasts, the people who put them all together can't be thanked or congratulated enough. The technology that was put into place and has improved. I mean, that's the other part of this. It's not like you got on a two-wheeler and we are still riding the same bike. The advancements that have been made through the technology, through the knowledge, make this feel very
it was a tough loss yesterday.
You absolutely miss being at the ballpark and seeing the players and being able to see the action and what's going on a larger sort of scale. But my goodness, has this improved?
Welcome, Sharon, or Rose of Sharon, or whatever. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go.
You were the ultimate guinea pig. I think I have like the third box.
Yeah. I mean, they were building Frankenstein in the house.
Yes. And trial and error. Okay, that had worked. Let's try something else. And by the time college football season came around, I mean, being able to do what was done this last fall through the winter and basketball season, and now coming back around, like you said, a year from today.
It's difficult.
We were televising the very first major sporting event on ESPN.
He walked him. Come on, Treinen.
Lead-off walk.
I never like when Treinen starts off with a walk.
Big bat coming up from Bryant. Let's get a quick update from Kevin.
Yeah, Ravi, Astros, Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton has done it again. 17 for his last 27. He's got an 11-game hit streak.
Looks like the Yankees are going to beat
Houston. He's raised his
Houston.
average 150
6-3, bottom of the 8th, 2 outs.
Bottom 8.
And he got jammed on that. And
yeah, he did, Jennifer. You're right.
He was jammed on that. So here's a big spot for Bryant now in this inning too, Jess. In the 8th, down a run, leadoff man on for Treinen.
Fouled at the plate.
Ouch.
Speaking of jammed, 98 miles an hour on the hands. I'm impressed that Chris even got any bat at all on that.
What are you fired up about, Tony? 17 and 27.
Yeah, you know, honestly, he's always been a streaky guy, but you mentioned it perfectly. The minimal movement, the head movement has completely gone. And you just see him getting to the bat to the ball.
Next pitch, down
Even
low,
if he's getting
ball.
Jammed, he can hit the ball to the
Come
grass.
on, Treinen.
Even when he has a half swing, he'll hit it 400 feet.
Funny, the other night, his counterpart on the Mets, Pete Alonso, who had been really struggling, started to string some hits together, and he reached out on a ball when he had 2 hits in the game and hooked it. And somehow, because you're all of a sudden finding the grass, your batting average on
next
balls
pitch down low, ball.
You know, you have those peaks and valleys. He
17 for his last 27 at bats. Yeah, true.
Third, ended up with
that is crazy.
But a week ago, that was a ground out to the shortstop. And Stanton
Yellowman says we sent Peterson to Anaheim for a box of baseball, but they said no thanks.
But I do attribute it to the fact that he is.
Well, that was true. They tried to send him over that way.
Literally just hitting everything.
This is fouled off first base side.
Effort there. That hung up in his zone. Bryant had a chance and he fouled it off. Watch where this pitch, it's like a guy bowling and going for the head pin. That came right into Bryant's wheelhouse.
107 in the chat. Subscribe, like, turn on bell notifications. Let's go. Trying to get to 5,000 by the end of May. Cinco de Mayo, 5,000 by the end of May.
First to throw to first. Keep an eye on Peterson, who has yet to steal a base this season.
Ski Pazino says the Brewers choked again. Jorge says Trennan looking sus. Man, when he's on, but when he's off, he is sus. I agree. Down low ball.
That's down.
Bad Wi-Fi says, did you see the judge was 0 for 5 with 5 strikeouts? And I didn't see it, but oofda.
Has overseen all of these. Reminds
yeah,
us
I saw that wild horse.
Part of the advancements that we've made.
Yellowman says without October we wouldn't have won the World Series. Facts.
That's
Eduardo had to get us on the air.
I remember that. I was watching
Peter Parker in the house. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Watching Dodgers. On Valhalla camp. This ball's hit. Third base side. Fielded by Seager. Over to second. Bad throw. Throws it into right field. Jock into third. Safe.
Threw it, and the door is open for the Cubs.
No outs, folks. Cubs are in business like Microsoft. Runners on the corners, no outs, bottom of the 8th. Dodgers 3, Cubs 2.
I'm not sure if Lux was there.
I could go over 5 dude. I agree.
Let's take a look.
I hope Aaron Rodgers leaves Green Bay as well, like he drove. I would actually hope that he would just retire.
Lux. And the thing is he had time.
They've had a lot of errors in the early season, no doubt. But Lux, you gotta catch that, bro.
All his momentum's going to third base. We've seen him make plays like that over and over.
You gotta catch that, Lux.
This is by about 6 feet. No chance for Lux to even knock it
Am
down.
I wrong, Dodger fans? Doesn't Lux have to catch that? It's literally a force out.
You see the fans, that's a great angle. All of a sudden we went from seated to standing, and here's Baez.
Baez up the middle, Trennan can't get it. They go for the second out, over to first, safe.
Baez is safe, and we are tied.
Tie ball game, y'all.
The error hurts the
Tie ball
Dodgers
game.
as Javi Baez, slow roller, knocks in a run.
Way to get down the line. The fact that he hit this ball with one of the lowest
Jock scores there. The Dodgers went for the double play, but could not convert it.
He's barely safe at first base. You see he gets it off the hands. A jam shot. Treinen had a shot to get this.
Treinen not getting that hurt. Lux to Seager, over to first, and there late. By about a step.
Miles an hour off the bat for Baez. He's a threat to run.
Mother effa, exactly. Farmer Curse, man. Farmer John Curse. I think I'm gonna have to make a graphic.
By Seager. And Wilson Contreras. Cubs rally.
Mr. 626 says, oh God.
Double header.
It's Snell Ubraya.
It's been good to them tonight.
What was that? Was that a balk?
Contreras was given time very, very late.
Too late. I mean, I think once Treinen started.
Is the curse of the Dodger dog real, ladies and gentlemen, or fake?
On his face.
It did seem right about that time that news broke. That's when it occurred. Even though they haven't had Dodger dogs at Dodger Stadium since the beginning of the season, the Farmer John ones.
Probably trying to calm
as soon as it broke,
down.
that's when it seemed everything went to shit.
On tonight, Anthony Rizzo didn't play and is available.
Rebecca still has hope. Me too. I'm with Rebecca.
Contreras waits the first one.
Right downtown, bang, called strike.
Right at the knees for a strike.
I thought the other night that Trinan looked like unstoppable. Am I wrong? Did I see something or dream something? Marlene smelling a home run in the chat. Someone left a home run smell in the chat.
Pitch that Blake Trinan throws very well.
Over to first. Cubs fans boo. Veef says you don't mess with another man's weenies. And Viking Jerome says I smell chimichangas.
To get some cuts into the cage. What to do about this throwing over? You hear the crowd react every time he does.
All right, Ruben, I'll do that, buddy.
Game.
Farmer John logo, replace the shovel with the scythe that will capture the new mood.
And he's fast.
Ball's hit, first base side. Thrown to second for one, over to first. They don't get the one at second.
They only get the lead runner, Baez.
That almost felt like an error was going to happen. The Dodgers playing tighter than normal. Usually defense incredibly smooth. Complete mishit by Contreras, just slapping an inside pitch.
So runners on the corners now with 2 outs.
Think about going to first, just slow.
And Baez in the middle
wasn't a dream.
He sort of started, stopped. Yeah, Muncy didn't even catch it. He caught it with his elbow.
Right about the time that the news broke that the Dodgers weren't going to re-sign Farmer Johns is when this losing streak business started.
His dancing between first and second.
So here on the channel, we've been joking about it being the Farmer Johns curse. But it's starting to feel like it could be real.
Fouled off the bat and then right off Ryan Wills.
G. Blaze says the Dodgers make me hate my life. It's not that serious, bro. It's not that serious. It's definitely not that serious, y'all. But what is serious is hitting subscribe and liking the video. That's pretty serious. What's up, Baby Yoda? Predictions?
Off the bat around 62 miles an hour, followed by a 75
down low,
mile an
swing and a miss, or swing and a foul back.
Contreras. So Trinan is doing a good job missing barrels.
You're welcome, Garrett. Brewster wants to know how many ground balls does Trinan have to get out of this inning.
They were 2 for 20 with runners in scoring position. They left 13
and we're at 127 in the chat. Dodgers are in the shift to the first base side. Swing and a miss.
0-3. Strikeout from
Struck him out. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Trinan.
And then we're heading to extras. Dodgers and Cubs 3 apiece.
So we head to the 9th, y'all. Head to the 9th, 3-3.
You got ice cream.
And I'm slow on the pause.
When you put the
I'm slow on the shush. Man, I'm getting all green around the edges, y'all. I'm getting all green. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me see if I can fix that. Here's what happens when you go from daytime to nighttime, y'all. This is what happens when you go from daytime to nighttime. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alrighty, folks, still in a commercial break in this one, headed to the 9th inning. Due up for the Dodgers in the top of the 9th. Beatty, Lux, Blake Trinan. Blake Trenin. So does he get to bat? What do you think, folks? Showtime was here, but he had to leave. He had to leave, Alex. He had to leave. All right, they're checking in on the Padre game. Let's listen in.
Jay Cronenworth putting it on the Underwood's tab. Dwayne Underwood Jr. gives it up. Caratini and Grisham score.
Padres put 2 on the board, 4-2, top of the 7th.
Top 7.
The Underhill Bill, I like it. Underwood tab. Speaking of tabs, our guy had a wad of cash when this game started. We don't know what's left. But he's still here, and so are we in a 3-3 game. Carl Ravitch, Jessica Mendoza, 9th inning. And Craig Kimbrell is on the mound. He had been so good.
All right, here we go. Kimbrell in to pitch for the Cubs, number 46.
Give it up, he's been great.
That was yesterday.
Gerardo Ibarra says, I'm having a torta of carnitas and beer. I forgot it was Cinco de Mayo.
Big miss on his part. Now having him here in the 9th.
This is that dude that looks at home with his arm up in the air. Let me get my blue bat, hit this shit. Outside for a ball. Outside for a ball. Matty Man says, if the Dodgers were hitting, pitching, and fielding, I'd blame the hot dog. They ain't. I hate that they get rid of the Farmer John, though.
One and 0.
Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate.
It just occurred to me looking at Beatty. Beatty and Sogard look a lot alike, don't they?
Yes.
Luis says, I drink Budweiser on Cinco de Mayo.
I know who he is.
Bud. You remember
Even
the Bill Cosby show when the little girl had a boyfriend and his name was Bud?
A little Jed Lowry in
This
there
is my
too.
boyfriend, Bud. Next pitch, outside, called strike.
She gets called strike. 1 ball, 2
1
strikes.
ball, 2 strikes to Matt Beatty.
4 this year when they lead in the 8th inning or later, which is equal to the total losses they had when leading in the 8th or later last year when they went 37-4.
132 in the house. Sheila. Beatty fouls it back. Sheila says, this ain't no date night, only Dodger fans only. Viking Jerome says, Bud Grant. I'm talking about the Bill Cosby show, whatever that show was. The little girl, she had a boyfriend and his name was Bud. All right, this dude's holding his arm up. So I think he's getting ready to do something. Why does he do that? Next pitch. Foul back.
95 with some elevation on it for the former Brave and Red Sox, who was outstanding for Boston back in 17 and 18, 35 saves, and then 42
Yo, everybody,
saves
you see on the bottom way down there? Please subscribe, like, and turn on bell notifications
of their run.
I put a graphic there because it's important. We need 100 likes, and I want 50 subscribers. That's the goal. Next pitch.
1 and 2.
Struck him out.
95-85. Let's send it back to KC.
Struck him out. Another update.
Already KC scored 4 off Cleveland, and Shane Bieber brought Cleveland is right back in this game. Jose Ramirez, his 9th home run of the year, a solo shot. Cleveland has tied this one up. They're 4-4.
Ramirez ties up Indians Royals in the top of the 8th with 2 outs.
And the Fighting Franconas are right back in the thick.
Maybe that's what he does.
Anywhere he always gets them to play well, and anybody that
maybe he's a spider.
Take away the pieces. And
speaking of spiders, here comes Lux Luthor for the Dodgers. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the plate.
Ball from Kimbrell, strike 1.
They say Jose Ramirez still underrated.
Right?
Yeah, they are,
Luis.
Luis.
In his career.
AJ Pollock's got a bat
Matty,
in the 9 spot.
Matty has a negativity just consuming him. Says the Dodgers are rolling over again.
The 12th
Come on, Matty.
Victim tonight.
Come back to the nation. Swing and a miss by Lux.
8 on a 4-seamer.
Come on, Lux.
Did you see that like late run?
Yeah.
98 had too. I mean,
I got an eye book.
That looked like a 2-strike swing from Lux.
It's all right, Maddie. I'm just teasing you, dude.
I'm just going to wave at this.
Just messing. Next pitch, Lux hits it, foul.
Going to get out of play.
Third base side. Brewster says, like, how can they lick their fingers multiple times before a pitch? I don't get all that stuff, what they're allowed to do, what they're not allowed to do. Under the Sea says we're going to go into extra innings. Right on, G-Blazed. 145, we could hit 150, folks.
Back to striking guys out.
Inside ball.
There. That's way off, but he's
1 ball, 2 strikes to Lux Luther, superhero. Mattyman says they need to quit jumping out of the way.
Mostly see that curve arm side.
Martin Velasquez says homer. I hope that wasn't a spoiler, Mr. Velasquez. I hope that wasn't a spoiler. Dylan Baker comes in, says Dodgers are pathetic.
Too much.
Outside ball.
This to me is where you miss the big
I think
crowds,
Martin was
right?
just predicting.
It's a 3-3 game. It's the 9th inning.
And Dylan was just hating.
Wrigley Field, Cinco de Mayo. You figure there'd be a lot of energy, a lot of noise
Emiliano is
coming
back.
out of the ballpark. Even for a game in May, and yet you can just sense it's obviously very different. Just muted. It's quiet. Maybe bottom 9 they'll get their life going, but it is quiet.
They only get loud if you throw to first base.
Next pitch, ball. Full count to Lux.
Any kind of pickoff moves. You had quite the crowd last night. New York.
Full count. Hashtag full count.
That felt like 40,000.
It sure did, and I'm sure to some of the Astros it felt like 100,000.
I agree, Austin.
In particular.
Hopefully. Dylan says they're messing with his money. Messing with his dollars.
So 3-2 with 1 down here in the 9th of a 3-3 game.
Lux pops it up.
In with 96.
Infield, shortstop side. And he's out for the second out here in the top of the 9th.
To make the play. This week's Sunday night baseball game, series finale. NL East, it's the Phillies.
So what do? They got nobody on.
Coverage starts 6 Eastern ESPN.
They got nobody on, 2 outs. Do they let Trennan come out here and hit? What do? What do, y'all?
Philadelphia 5 and the Brewers 4 tonight. So Joe Girardi's team has been winning some of their games. The bullpen was addressed and doing a good job for the most part this year. AJ Pollock had the bat. He's now back.
Lux sucks.
In the dugout. And it looks like Noisy is going to bat for the Dodgers.
Dodgers setting up Noisy, Sheldon Noisy, third baseman, and his 250 batting average. First pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike, lower part of the plate.
Off the bench, and this is what you get, the dirty break on that pitch, starting in the strike zone, ending up just below the knee.
Mighty swing and a miss. Chased one outside.
Was that guessing, Jess? How can you miss a ball that much? And I know there was a lot of break on it.
Today you got two new Dodger masks
from the get-go, and I think he just committed to swinging way too early.
Outside ball.
Why not, right? If you're Kimbrel.
You know how they say sometimes the game's moving too fast.
They can't put him in because he's scratched.
This game is very quick, and you can tell.
He did.
Even on that last one that was nowhere near the strike zone. Again, he triggered. His lower half triggered, like maybe.
150 in the chat, folks. Let's go.
Having a hard time breathing.
Subscribe, like, bell. You know the deal, YouTube. Quit acting like it costs money for you to like and subscribe.
There's your crowd.
I hear him.
Outside ball.
Misses.
Ball. Yep, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's also 46 degrees.
Right downtown, bang, looking at it.
And it's the 13th Dodger that is struck out tonight. Crank up the Zoom box. Crowd is loud.
All right, we are headed to the bottom of the ninth. Cubs with a chance to walk this thing off. Cubs with a chance to walk this thing off in the bottom of the ninth, y'all. 3-3 is our score. That's all right, Percent Clan. Welcome. $150 even on the button, y'all. $69 Zeno says that up, by the way, is missing the low strikes. He hasn't been as bad as some we've seen the last few games, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I feel your pain. Do up for these Cubs. Boat, Duffy, Marisnick. Boat, Duffy, Marisnick. Boat is 0 for 3 with 2 Ks. Duffy 2 for 2 with a double and a base on balls. And Marisnick is 1 for 3 with a home run, 2 RBIs, and a K. Unexpected Gamer says Dodgers need a shorter session. There's Ana Delgado. We haven't seen Ana in a while. Haven't seen Mrs. Delgado in a while. Are you leaving, Maddie? Good night then, dude. All right, so schedule for the channel, folks. Schedule tomorrow night, Lakers Clippers. Last game of the night, Lakers Clippers tomorrow night here on the channel. And then Friday, likely Dodgers Angels, I believe. It's not quite 10 minutes, Unexpected Gamer, but I'm sure it's not 10 minutes. Jesus. It might be a minute, but it sure as hell isn't 10 minutes. So you pipe down.
As we head to the bottom of the ninth. Chicago has 2 walk-off wins this season. They had 3 all of last year. Out of my way, I got the moves right here. I'm willing to do that.
Oh, you're staying. I got you, buddy.
25-year-old Dennis Santana, who is been called.
Yeah, it's between 30 and 45. That's what I figured.
The Dodgers. 10 games.
All right, Dodger fam. Dennis Santana on the mound, number 77, the right-hander.
6 strikeouts, 6 walks. And here we go to start it with David Bodie.
First pitch to Bodie, right downtown, bang, called strike.
Gotta think it is so difficult because every other guy that comes out of the bullpen, and Kimbrel did the same thing, throws it 99 miles an hour. And you start off with an 84
What's up, Yellowman?
Slider.
This ball's fouled off, and this guy's in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, you used to always, you come in, first pitch you throw is a fastball. Just kind of set the tone, get relaxed, and nowadays you cannot predict counts anymore. Guys will throw their breaking ball to get ahead instead of to get guys out. And that too.
Next pitch, up high for a ball.
High.
1 ball, 2 strikes to both.
Dennis Anthony Santana from the Dominican Republic. His dad loved Penny Hardaway, who of course had his first name Anthony Hardaway. That's where he got his middle name.
Jorge says, let's go Dodgers, let's go.
Dennis Rodman.
This ball's fouled off first base side.
He didn't know which sport his son was going to play, but he was convinced I have myself a professional athlete. So wow, Dennis.
What's going on with this
Anthony
screen?
Hardaway combo.
Let's go over there. My bad.
How old is that? Like, I feel so old thinking that there is a pitcher in this game that was born. Dennis Rodman was playing and named after him.
Well, it was more,
something weird happened over on that screen there.
Dennis Rodman and said, "I love the way the Worm plays. I want my kid to be able to go get rebounds and just be aggressive and bother people and have success."
He was born in '96. I mean, that's like Rodman.
But again, it's the dad. That's a wheelhouse for the dad. I mean, Rodman and
next
the Bulls.
pitch, down low ball.
It's amazing. We started this talking about Dave Roberts and Dave Ross and how they named, Dave Ross named his son after Dave Roberts' son. And here we are now wrapping it up with the father.
Victoria says you got to keep the sexism in baseball.
Dennis
What brought that on?
Penny Hardaway. 2-2 to Bodie.
Bodie hits this left field.
Going back is Beatty.
Beatty gets back there and makes the catch for the first out.
Scott Van Pelt and the rest of the crowd thinking, is this gonna end it? No, it didn't. So
all right, folks, I gotta pause this.
John Means, no hitter. John Means faced.
Pause that music a little bit. All right, unexpected gamer, we'll see you.
Dance. That's it. SVP.
All right, I'm going to try refreshing the screen because it don't look right.
One out in the bottom of the ninth. Matt Duffy gets the next chance.
First pitch right downtown, bang, called strike.
Strike one.
There we go. There we go, y'all.
Not easy when the wind was blowing in early, and now the temperature is in the mid-40s to get one out of here. Duffy can do it with a homer to be his first this year.
Next pitch, strike, lower edge of the plate.
Change up at 86.
Strike him out. Let's do it. Let's get him right here. Fouled off right side. What's up, Ty?
No balls, 2 strikes. Way out there in center field, Chris Taylor looked like he was in the dark.
This ball's fouled off left side. So 5:90 a.m. in the Los Angeles Viking drone.
Movement on this lanky right-hander's pitches, and that's why sometimes he struggles to command it. You see Taylor from the home plate camera. It's like he's in a different ballpark somewhere way out there in that big area. So far, so good on the control from Santana.
What's up, Victoria?
0-2. That's a good pitch.
Take a seat. Oh, yeah. You just got struck out by Santana.
He throws this pitch more than any other. Beautifully done after back-to-back changeups. This one going to the glove side versus the arm side. Then he threw his changeup. 87 painted. Just clips the outside part of the plate.
We have had 24 strikeouts in the game tonight, 11 by Cubs hitters, 13 by Dodgers. Marisnick's got a homer tonight. He also has struck out.
First pitch just outside, called strike. They didn't even wait to see what the first base umpire said on a check swing.
Cue the Jaws music. On deck is Anthony Rizzo.
Rizzo on deck for the Cubbies. No doubt, Great White. Wish I was there too, man. But they're actually at
so where were you last?
Chicago. I would prefer to be in Los Angeles watching them.
16th.
Watching the Cubs go back-to-back with walk-offs.
Boom.
161 up in here, y'all.
The last time they did it. That was some help from Sarah Langs.
This ball's hit, and Lux catches it on the fly, and that's going to do it. Free baseball, ladies and gentlemen.
Go 10th. AC Anthony in the bottom half. It's 3-3, and extras are coming again.
Here we go, another extra inning game, y'all. Another extra inning game coming to Valhalla Sports Talk. Another extra inning game. I'm going to push this F11 key, if it'll let me, and then I'll be right back. I'll be right back, y'all. Dodgers Berzerkers, answer me a question. I know I'm off camera, I'll be right back. Answer me a question. Many of you were here last year during the Dodgers run through the playoffs and the World Series. Do you guys and gals remember any extra inning games? Do you remember any extra inning games during that time? Because I don't.
Move from first base to center field.
Now it seems like every night.
Verzerkers is out of the game now, so the Cubs make moves. They have brought Alec Mills on to pitch. We go to extra innings. Base runner will start at second base, of course.
There weren't a lot for sure. I don't remember any of them.
This year, the road teams have had more success.
I don't remember any of them being extra innings.
19 up, 24 down.
The umpire's out here talking about something. I have no idea what.
Last year, 34 up, 34 down. First year with a runner on second rule. Tony La Russa wasn't aware that it didn't necessarily have to be the last guy to make the out.
All right, so they're putting Lux on second. Remember, we start with a runner on second here.
Tony.
I don't remember doing a single one, y'all. I don't remember doing a single one. Alex Duran, I like the way you think. Big stick activated.
Keep him there, or at the very least, not let him get in. Mookie Betts, Seager, and then Turner.
Mookie first at the plate. First pitch, mighty swing and a miss by Mookie, who probably did not get the memo that the big stick is activated.
The first one misses.
So somebody in Chicago, please let Mookie know. Please let Mookie know that the big stick is activated. The 0-1 to Mookie. Grounder, third base side, fielded, looks back the runner, throws over to first, and that's one out.
Don't advance the runner.
Come on, Mookie.
Go to Kevin Connors, get an update.
Ravi, 5 unanswered runs now for Cleveland. They've come all the way back to grab the lead. Josh Naylor off Wade
Josh
Davis.
Naylor, right field.
It's Naylor's second homer of the year, second
for
of the
the
series.
Indians, 5-4, top of the ninth, 1 out.
They lead 5-4, top 9.
Not yet. Thanks very much.
Come on, silky smooth Seager. Come on, buddy.
Seats and a long home run. Indians 15 and 13. Now here's Seager. Betts a threat to run. He's got 4 steals on the season.
This another soft grounder into the shift on the first base side, throws over to first, and a quick 2 outs for the Dodgers. Runner still does not advance. Big Stick, wake up. Wake up, Big Stick. Wake up.
So Alec Mills will try to strand him there, Jess.
Come on, we'll hit Turner with a little bit of thunder.
You go extras, you get Gavin Lux on second base. You pick 3 hitters. You
no, you're right. Actually, Lux did advance to third. My bad, folks. Lux is on third.
An example, at least so far, just the struggles of this Dodgers offense. I mean, normally one of those guys is going to come through. Now 2 outs with Turner.
Here you go. We're about to get a bomb right here, folks. Valhalla bomb coming up. I'm calling, I'm ordering it. Outside ball.
Bit of a
yes,
pitch.
Yes, I'd like to order a Valhalla bomb. 2-run shot here. 2-run shot, please.
Curveball, a la Zach Greinke.
Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Slow pitch softball-esque dropping in there.
Dodgers 100 likes, 104 likes. That means we're going to win, y'all.
Inning at second and
up high, ball almost hit him.
High and tight. That was 78 miles an hour. So
Max, your mom Muncy on deck for the Dodgers.
All over the velocity map right now in this inning.
Well, the reaction to Turner, 78, looking like 98 after you see 63.
Pitched himself into a count. I think he's going to come in with something 2-0. Muncy on deck.
Next pitch, outside, nope, ball.
3-0, and wasn't close. And
3 balls, no strikes. 3 balls, no strikes. My phone's ringing. Yeah, I wanted a bomb, a 2-run shot bomb here. Yeah, 320 feet, please. 320. All right, call it in. Up high, he walked him. Free base, free base.
Turner walked. Crowd a little restless right now.
Max coming up.
And here's Max Muncy.
Gerardo's predicting a Turner double right here.
Red hot.
He was wrong.
Hottest Dodger hitter given the homer Tuesday and 1 tonight.
Let's go. Let's get it. Like that guy that does the Cajun cooking on YouTube.
Yeah.
On TikTok. Let's get it, Dodgers. Let's get it.
And again, a guy that does rely on breaking pitches and off-speed pitches. That's not a matchup Muncy loves.
Outside ball.
That's 89. And all of a sudden, Contreras getting a little frustrated. So is Mills. That one did not miss by much. In fact, it got most of the K zone.
It got the K zone. You heard that here first, yo.
I mean, that's where he lives. Beyond the fast or the velocity variation, anything from the 60s, he'll hit 90.
They might, Ruben. You never know.
Lux is at third. Turner is at first. The 1-0.
Next pitch right downtown. Bang. Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Advertisement for King Yellowman's Bud Light Seltzer behind the plate there. That new one they got, lemonade, strawberry lemon, is delicious, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too proud to admit it. 191 up in here. 191.
The next one to Muncy.
Muncy hits it.
This one is lifted
right center field. Hits the ivy. It's gonna score 1 run.
From third is Lux.
Turner coming around.
He's coming home. Here's
Turner at the plate. Out at the plate is Turner.
Good relay, and while the Dodgers grab the lead, it's only by a 1.
Dodgers take the lead. That's going to end the inning.
Play may that be? Javier Baez
they might challenge it.
Turner at the plate. They'll start with a runner on second, down a run in the bottom of the 10th.
Roberts coming out of the dugout. But they're going to a commercial break. They're going to a commercial break, so they don't care what Roberts is doing. But the Dodgers take the lead 4-3. And Turner gets gunned down at the plate. I think they will at least look at that on replay. What do you think, folks? What do you think in the chat? What do you think? And while you're thinking, hit the subscribe, hit the like, turn on bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. So you know when we go back online, hello, I'm gonna probably need a refund. Yeah, I ordered a 2-run shot. And I just got like a double off the wall thrown out at home. That's not what I ordered. All right, appreciate it. But the play is under review. Marlene says replay, he was out. We're still in a commercial break, folks. Luis says the seltzers are freaking ripoffs. I just said they were tasty, all right? I wasn't talking about their economic viability. I'm just saying they're tasty. All right, let's get back to it.
Well, Dave Roberts has the umpiring crew asking for a review of the play at home, at least the ones we've seen. Turner never actually touched home plate, but it's taken a little bit. So we are in a review. Dodgers do lead at 4-3.
Chris says my buddy has his money on the Dodger run line.
Cubs will come to the plate with a runner at second in the bottom half of the
exactly 69. Exactly,
Turner
man.
Here coming in.
Here he is coming to the plate. Left hand out.
Turner's left hand never got to the plate, and then it kind of came up and went over Contreras' leg.
He's out, folks. He's out.
Jess, you see anything different than that?
No, I mean, Turner touches the ground here, doesn't get to the plate
He
at
was
all.
blocking the plate, though. No doubt about that.
Except for when he's behind it, and after that, Contreras has gotten him. I mean, that's textbook blocking the plate once he gets it.
Yeah, and he actually tagged him long before the hand even got close to the plate.
What's going on here?
Right there. I don't know what Ross
now the Cubs
saying,
manager is out here angry.
That's twice. Talking with Ted Barrett.
What's up, Andres? Higarena? Happy Cinco de Mayo. I didn't get a Bud Light tonight, buddy.
So it'll be 4-3 in the bottom of the 10th. How'd we get to this spot? Well, we saw some home runs. We've seen a whole bunch of strikeouts as well. 24 of those in this game, but we've seen some long balls, and it started in the 4th inning.
No, the Dodgers went up by 1, Tony.
Deep, his 5th of the season.
But Turner got thrown out at home.
It was 1-0, 5th inning. Jake Marisnick does it for the Cubs with a man on. He hit his 4th, picked up RBIs 13 and 14. After that, it was the bullpens. Ryan Tepera came on in a brutal spot. Held him to just 1 run.
Marlene says because he's out, duh.
The big error by Seager here. He had a chance to get the force out at second, but he threw wildly, and Lux could not come up with it.
Come on, Dodgers. Hold on to this win.
The tying run to
Let's get the hell out of Chicago.
Scored like this. Muncy to the gap after his homer earlier and a walk.
Guys, don't root him in the chat, folks. I don't even know he's pitching yet.
Fired at the plate. As Javier Baez's throw came in at 88.1 miles per hour. And
it is Jansen,
Henry
though.
Jansen will try to close it. This has been a good season so far for Kenley
Again,
Jansen.
folks, please do not spoil it in the chat. Wait till you hear me call it. We have a delay here, but that's why you're hearing the audio so clearly.
Fastball velocity up. That's kind of the thing you always look at with Kenley.
Delay your TV till it matches up.
His cutter, his signature pitch, being able to maintain accuracy, efficiency, and having that velocity.
Who's coming up here? Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
Rizzo coming up for the Cubs.
Shot at Kenley Jansen to start it.
Rizzo coming up for the Cubbies. Yeah, Tony, right now we're running off audio off the computer, and then I have it synced up to my TV so that I can watch it on the big screen.
At first. Kevin Connors has a little update for us in a moment.
It's definitely a work in progress. I think it'd be easier if I had a third monitor.
Kenley Jansen.
We'll be doing the same thing tomorrow night for Lakers Clippers.
1-2 to win.
First pitch. Down low, ball, just missed. Come on, man.
Cutter from Kenley.
Okay, you put the speed before, Maddie. Careful, buddy.
Against Kenley Jansen, and 2 of those 5 are home runs.
He put the speed up before he even pitched the ball on my TV.
How much more off the plate he is. Respecting that cutter. It'll come in.
This is Rizzo at the plate right now. Up high, ball. Another 91 miler. Another 91 miler. Remember, runner on second for the Cubbies.
Rizzo started the game on the bench. He has played in all 30, now 31 of the Cubs games this season.
Next pitch. Down low, another ball. Come on, man. These are in the box.
Looked like it got some of the strike zone, but it's 3-0 and Jock Peterson.
Jock pop on deck for the Cubbies.
Will Smith stabs at this. Instead of being able to have any sort of presentation on it, he has to come back over across his body and stab it. Because of that, he doesn't get the call.
Letting the veteran Rizzo, who's got 5 homers this year, swing 3-0.
3 balls, no strike. Oh, yeah. Does Rizzo swing? No, right downtown, bang, called strike. 3 balls, 1 strike.
It's interesting because Rizzo normally crowds the plate so much. He's off the plate. He thought that was a ball.
Dan, here's the theme from Jaws playing in the background.
From the plate. Doesn't have the same
Alejandro says that some players getting beat up outside the park.
Got that left foot right there.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss.
Got a good
full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And 2 strikes.
Come on, get Rizzo. Strike Jock's ass out.
.455 batting average against Jansen. 5 for 11. Duffy is at second base. That's how we start the extra innings.
Come on, the 3-2 from Jansen. Down low in the dirt. He walked him.
2 men aboard here in the bottom of the 10th.
He walked him.
An update from Kevin.
Ravi, Cubs threatening. Detroit was threatening. 3-3 game in the 10th inning at Fenway, and they delivered on that threat. Jamer Candelario off Garrett Whitlock. A 3-run shot, all 3 on Whitlock's
This guy from Detroit just hit one on the Red Sox. 6-3, bottom of the 10th.
Outs away, 6-3.
Garrett Whitlock, a Rule 5 guy from the Yankee organization.
Red Sox down to their last 3 outs
for the Red Sox. But a big hit there as they play extras in the bottom of the 10th. Boston coming to the plate. If we don't get you an update with Kevin, Scott Van Pelt and company will have.
Yeah, it does make it definitely different. 69 Zanos.
Left fielder.
So runners on first and second, no outs, bottom of the 10th. Dodgers 4, Cubs 3. Jock pop at the plate.
Walk-off homer for Jock Peterson.
First pitch. Jock pops it up. Left side isn't going to get down.
No one there.
Foul, just barely foul.
Just foul. Matt Beatty was way over towards center, and this one
Beatty playing in the shift in the outfield. No chance of getting to that, and luckily it hit foul.
This would have scored 2 just because your point how far Beatty was from getting to this. If it's a foot to the right.
Well, and then it went out, so you'd get 1 run, and then Rizzo would go to third, but real close. Peterson comes back to the box.
I hope not, Tony.
It hasn't convinced the Dodgers.
Maria Rosa hyping up them Cubbies.
Again, where Peterson is more prone to hitting the ball.
Brewster says we're going to get burned by that shift business.
Again, Duffy at second. That's Rizzo at first.
No balls, 1 strike to Jock Peterson. Next pitch. Down low, ball gets past Smith. Runners advance.
runners get a chance to advance.
Come on!
Smith could not keep it in front of him. And he looked crossed up. He didn't backhand that. He went traditional, and it went off the glove and through his legs. And now a single. Very well.
Eric reports the Indians won again, 4 in a row. Cubs fan hype in chat. All the Cubs fans are hyped.
Yep.
Tying run at third.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Jock gets a hold of this. It's gone.
And
no, right field. Get out of here. Mookie catches it.
Sure, bat drop.
Jock does a bat drop. 1 run will score to tie it. But Jock tried the bat flip on his former team.
And I've now seen bat drops on balls that aren't out of the yard.
We're tied up, 4-4.
Peterson was convinced he'd won it. And instead he
fuck you, Jock.
Look at Marisnik. I mean, he has given him so many. Look at this reaction.
Fuck you, Jock.
Like, he didn't even watch it. He's like, this is gone. We won the game. I walked it off. I mean, he has dreamt about this moment, Ravi. A former Dodger, David Ross, telling us pregame all he wants to do. You always want to beat up on the team you come from.
He screams no at Mookie Betts as he catches it.
Oh, my gosh. That didn't work the way I thought it was going to work.
Shit, that was funny. I don't give a damn who you are. That was funny. I don't give a damn who you are.
Rizzo did tag, though, and go to
but
third.
Shit, we are tied. And they got a runner on third with 1 out.
And they will intentionally walk Chris Bryant.
How big now is that out at home?
Tony says, I want to see the video. You're going to have to watch it, dude. That shit was hilarious. Jock did the bat flip as soon as he hit it. And then he realized, oh shit, it might not go out. So he started running to first. And as soon as Mookie caught it, his ego deflated by about 3,000 degrees. I thought it was a homer too. I thought it was a homer all day long, the way he dropped the bat. The way he dropped the bat, I was sure that thing was going 320. Roberts comes out to talk to Jansen and says, okay, homie, I know you're about to fuck this up, but just do your best. Walk the guy there and we'll set up the double play.
Load the bases up.
They might even load the bases.
You obviously run the risk of walking in the winning run.
So they're not going to do that. They walked around. They'll put runners on the corners with 1 out. Bottom of the 10th. Chicago 4.
I think either
LA
way,
4.
Javier Baez prone to the chase. You don't give him anything good to hit to start.
It was funny, Steven. It was hilarious.
No. Here you go. There's your answer. So Baez, who has 4 career walk-off hits.
So they walked Baez too. Now we got him bases loaded. Bases jacked for the Cubs. Bottom of the 10th.
On second rule, you do tend to get into some of these circumstances where the manager's got to figure out what we do, who's coming up. Put the pressure on 74.
Marlene calling for that grand slam. We got almost 250 up in here. Listen, folks, if you're new, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like. Nobody does this shit on YouTube like I do it. And we have some fun here in these Dodger games. So subscribe, like, and turn on the bell so you know when we go online.
Runners down there at third as they try to sweep this series.
Cubbies looking for the brooms. Bud Light Seltzer still advertised behind the plate. Down low in the dirt, Smith keeps it in front of him.
Challenge for Will Smith. 1 ball, no strikes. SVP standing by.
No, they walk by as well, I think. Contreras is at the plate. Timeout. 1 ball, no strikes to Contreras. Bases jacked, full of Cubbies. 1 out, bottom of the 10th. Dodgers 4, Cubbies 4. Cubbies looking to walk this thing off in the bottom of the 10th and sweep the Dodgers.
I hope Jock never hears the end of it because he thought it was over.
On the anniversary of the KBO, he bat flipped a ball that was caught by the right fielder.
The 1-0 pitch on the way.
Contreras.
Mighty swing and a miss. Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Most movement we've seen on the cutter in this outing for Jansen. That pitch really flat.
254 in the house, y'all.
Kind of late. That late movement on it, like he did on that last pitch.
Listen, Contreras has 1 career walk-off hit. It was a home run.
Yeah, I'm going in next.
And 1-1.
This ball's hit hard. Shortstop for 1. Over to first. Double play Dodgers, and they get out of the inning.
Seager flips it to Bucks. He fires to first, and will play 11. As Contreras out by half a.
They get out of the inning, y'all. Out by half a step over at first, but we're tied going to the 11th. Tied going to the 11th. Let's go. Let's go. I'll be right back. To the game, y'all.
It's Jock Peterson walking into a bad situation. He thought he had a home run to win it. Dropped the bat, flipped it, realized as he's running to first, he's underneath it and got to catch it. So with that, we go to the 11th.
On some highlight reels.
Rally Monkey in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Rally Monkey in the house.
The Scoreboard team, you could tell how bad that was in his head. Like, I just walked them off. Look at me.
Yeah. That face will be a meme for a lot of things.
All right, here we go. Dodgers start with a runner on second base. We'll move that $1 million bat to the Dodgers side.
Muny, who gets to start at second base.
All right, Will Smith,
with that double
outside ball. Come on, Smitty, hit this shit into next week.
Let's walk a few guys and load them up.
Alejandro said it'd be so funny if the Dodgers hit one and look at Jock after they bat flip it. Next pitch down low, ball to Smith.
Falls behind 2-0.
Now we're not doing it, Alex. They've had the big stick 2 times. They've jacked it up both times. They got to do it with the Rally Monkey this time. Rally Monkey.
Only 5 hits for the Cubs. And similarly,
the Rally Monkey up in here now.
Base like they did during the doubleheader yesterday.
Hit right field. Will it get down? Yes, it gets down in right field. Muncy advances to third, and Will Smith with the Valhalla Sports Talk patented stand-up single.
2-man on in the 11th.
Stand-up single. And the Rally Monkey is hyped, ladies and gentlemen. He's hyped.
This ball's 75-mile-an-hour slider coming in, 76 miles an hour off the bat. Because of that, it drops in for a single. And you're right, Muncy had to be sure. You got a Gold Glover right fielder out there, you never know.
Brewster says the baseball gods are mad at Jock.
Keep it first and third. And
only on Valhalla Sports Talk, Martin Velasquez, the patented Rally Monkey. The naked Rally Monkey. We're trying to get him some Dodgers gear. Right downtown, bang, called strike to Taylor.
Back to Jock Peterson's at bat. Remember his first swing, that foul ball that
what's up, Tommy? What's up, Tommy? Yeah, the naked Rally Monkey. We've been trying to find him a Dodger outfit to wear.
That wasn't.
Marlene calling for the double play.
You're right about the meme. I mean, his pouty face when he realized that ball was getting caught.
This ball fouled right side.
And you just don't see that. You see it in the KBO.
Scotty Pethound says head pat.
This game probably didn't catch a lot of those middle of the night games, but you'd see guys pimping, bat flipping.
Luis reports that Kiki Hernandez is up for the Red Sox with runners on first and second in the bottom of the 10th, looking to tie it up, I believe.
No doubt in his mind, and this is like your 2-year-old. Like, what? There's no home run?
Next pitch.
0-2 to Taylor.
Foul back. Come on, Taylor.
I mean, you can see how that.
What's up, King Leopold?
Used, whether it's a 2-year-old or somebody that walks into a room that doesn't exactly smell the way.
Brewster thinks he should have gone for that play in right field. And the camera keeps watching Jock in the outfield. No balls, 2 strikes to JT3.
0-2.
Right downtown ball.
That looked good.
Yeah, he hadn't been calling that shit all night, though. I don't even want to hear it.
The home plate umpire.
No ADHD. The Cubbies will get a chance in the bottom
he leaves that
of the 11th.
Elevated, Ravi, and it gets hit.
MJROS says, let's go, Chris Taylor. Longest name in
Muncy
YouTube history.
Third. Smith is at first.
Outside, ball, evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Chris Taylor. Runners on second and third for the Dodgers. No outs, top of the 11th. 4-4 is our score. Folks, if you get timed out, the worst thing to do is ask why you got timed out when you come back. Next pitch. Called strike. He punches him out. Punches him out. Taylor looking. Taylor looking.
And Taylor is unable to get the run home from third as he watches that.
A little too selective there, folks. A little too selective.
It was strike 4 off the palm of Contreras.
The key, though, folks, is if you get timed out, don't do whatever you did just before you got timed out.
The real strike 3.
All right, Matt Beady Eyes. Matt Beady Eyes is up at the plate.
Check the schedule. Have the game.
Check your glasses.
That's the last one. They're off tomorrow, both.
Check your glasses. Next pitch, bouncer, foul, right side. Matty says the Dodgers' situational hitting is awful. Doesn't matter. We're going to score and we're going to win this game. Doesn't matter. The Rally Monkey has spoken, ladies and gentlemen. And none of this matters because we're going to win this game.
Alden Gonzalez will be busy. The Dodgers will head back to California where they open up a series with the Angels. Cubs home to the Pirates after the off day. Days with Muncy at third, Smith at first. One down for Matt Beatty.
Next pitch. Hit hard. To the first baseman. Goes to second.
Did he step on first?
I don't think he touched first.
Thinks he did.
I don't think he touched first.
Sure he did. I don't think that the force was taken off. And if not, then the go-ahead run is going to score. I think.
Did he touch first? Chad, what do you think? I don't think Rizzo touched first base, folks.
To cause the force.
What do you think?
I don't think he did.
Rizzo knows. He definitely didn't make a move.
Feels it.
To touch the bag.
Never touches the bag.
He all the way.
So the force is off at second. Smith slides in, and if he's smart,
the tag on thinking double.
No, he tagged him. He tagged him at second.
Not, and the go-ahead run has scored.
So the Dodgers get a score there.
Dodgers.
Big blunder by Rizzo there.
To Baez's credit, the angle he was at, you saw when Rizzo fielded the
Let's
ball
go.
that he did step towards first, not to tag the bag, just to set his feet. And from Baez's angle, he can't see that first base is another 4 or 5 inches. It looks like he gets the bag, and he's doing his job.
They definitely get Smith at second, without a doubt.
They had a chance to really turn that double play.
Well, given the amount of time that Baez had to put the tag on, it feels like Rizzo,
no, he didn't touch the bag. Hell no.
Foot, would have been able to accomplish exactly what Baez thought he had accomplished. But instead, it's the Dodgers who get the run.
Okay, so that's going to bring Lux to the plate for the Dodgers with 2 outs. Lux hits this, right field, base hit, drops in. Beatty stops at second.
Just a
Lux at first with a Valhalla Sports Talk exclusive stand-up single.
Was 6 inches away from first base, and instead of just stepping on the base, he threw it to Baez. The force was still on. Baez then
the power is strong.
So Lux is single.
The power is strong, ladies and gentlemen, with the Dodgers naked rally monkey. The power is strong in this one.
Yeah, I think that was more
so with Jansen due up, the Dodgers bring up AJ Elemental Pollock to the plate with 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Top of the 11th, 5-4 Dodgers.
Yeah, and I'm not sure that Rizzo screaming, you know,
just said it, Chris. Just said it, and it's on your screen as well, buddy.
It's going to make any difference to Baez. His mind was made up. He was convinced.
Next pitch outside to Pollock.
Yeah.
1 ball, no strikes, 2 on, 2 outs. Top of the 11th.
Of course, he sat for the entire game and then came on as a pinch hitter.
Scotty calling for some of that.
So close to first base. It feels like that would be the natural move.
250 in the house. Subscribe, like, ring the bell.
And Pollock.
Next pitch down low, ball. Member up, folks. If you want to join, be a member of the channel. It's the same as a little donation, $1.99. Get you in the Valhalla Sports Talk membership crew.
Just did a whole thing.
We're trying to get some more emojis, y'all, and we need more members to do so. Next emoji coming up will be Big Stick activated.
That was a force play. He tagged him instead.
Next pitch, down low, check swing, over to first. He swung.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike to Pollock.
Pollock, another player that Dave Roberts really wanted to give the complete night off. For sure, he's ready to come in to pinch hit, but not getting that
Joshua, no spoilers in the chat.
Earlier in this game until the 11th.
Next pitch. Outside, ball. 3 balls, 1 strike to Pollock.
It's been a close game. It hasn't been the
Steve says bunt it.
Game, given the error that Seager made, and now that error by the
on deck
Rizzo,
for the Dodgers, Mookie. Do
Rizzo.
something, Betts. Mookie, do something, Betts on deck for the Dodgers.
Cubs had their chance last inning and couldn't bring in more than 1 run. 3-1 pitch coming to Pollock.
He walked him. Free base. Free base. If you want to donate, you just click the little $sign. Same if you want to member up, you just join.
Will not get a hit when he has 6 chances to do so.
All right, it looks like they're coming out to yank this pitcher. Meeting on the mound, 6 people in the meeting. They are not maintaining social distancing.
Ross, Tommy, out of 8.
Nah, we're not going to do it, Alex. We're not going to do it, Alex. This is Rally Monkey time. The Rally Monkey is leading this parade today. Mills is going to stay in, folks. That's actually why I have it, Tommy. I have it because it was given to the little one, Skip, for Christmas one year. And if Thor gets a hold of it, it will not have arms, legs, or a head within about 5 minutes. So I'm now the owner. What's up, Kevin? Welcome, man.
Didn't see him.
Welcome, dude. Glad you got off work.
On the base. Mookie with the bases loaded.
Next pitch. Down low, ball. So bases jacked, and Bet starts out. Starts out with a low outside pitch for ball 1.
Different velocities, but a lot of movement. I mean, yeah, 65, but
I'm not giving it to Thor. He's a star on here. He's a star on here. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Lower part of the plate. Come on, Mookie, do something. Bets.
So answering the question.
2 outs, bases jacked, top of the 11th, 5-4 Dodgers.
And no hits.
69 Zano says, I knew a chick named Holly Toledo. The next pitch. Outside, called strike. Come on, man.
Here, 1 and 2.
Come on, Mookie.
Cubs can get out of this with just 1 run. You start the bottom of the 11th with the runner on second. You're in business.
Next pitch, outside ball. Hashtag give Thor the monkey.
He can throw it in the 90s, but he lives in the 60s and 70s.
Oh, Rab, and that
come on, let's go, Bets.
Similar to, you know, a curveball to a high velocity
even up, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 on, bases jacked, top of the 11th, Dodgers 5, Cubs 3.
2 and 2 Bets.
Shortstop over to second.
Will smother it and make the play, so the Dodgers will leave them loaded.
Dodgers strand 3 in that inning.
Face is worth 1,000 words.
Dodgers strand 3, and we are headed to the bottom of the 11th. 1-run lead. Mookie underwhelming at this point, folks. Underwhelming, and it's getting ugly. 268 up in here, up in here. 268 in the house. Subscribe, like, ring the bell. That's how we do it on YouTube. All 3 of those things are absolutely free, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely free to subscribe, like, and ring the bell. If you want to really hype up the channel, become a member. $1.99 a month. No big deal. Show a little support. Show a little support to the channel so I can get some more emojis. And super chats and super stickers are obviously available as well. Tonight I just think once, Maddie. I could be wrong. Louis says that Mookie needs some Bud Light Seltzer. Probably. Alejandro said, Valhalla, remember when I said it would be 5-4 Dodgers? I don't remember, but I believe you. I believe you. Alrighty, still in this commercial break here. Still in this commercial break. But we're about to get back to it, I believe. Let me look at the old internets. How many likes we got? How many likes? Meanwhile, I'll be sitting here looking to see how many. So we got 45-24 on the subscriber count. We need 1 more for 45-25. One more for 45-25. And we're at 124 likes. So 150 and 25. Let's get back to this.
Chuckle. Using our Baltimore.
I thought it was the 1968 was the last one, because he was there, right? It's only fun if he's here.
He probably covered it. I mean, we know he was all over, you know, the Jim.
All right, so Hayward coming up for the Cubbies.
Was like. All right, so here we go now with the Cubs.
Yep, Jansen's still in pitching for the Dodgers. That's what the graphic says.
Second base.
We'll move the $1 million bat over there to the Cubbies.
Hayward will lead things off. Again, they stranded 3. A lot of times one's enough, but
this guy Hayward of the Cubbies spooks me. He reminds me of Andre Dawson. He reminds me of Andre Dawson for some reason. How many remember Andre Dawson?
Garrett Clevenger for the 5th time.
What was funny, Sheila? I missed it.
For the Dodgers.
First pitch. Stu Reich.
High strike.
Let's go. No balls, 1 strike. Runner on second for the Cubs. Bottom of the 11th.
David Bodie, who's on deck just last night. Took the loss in the game.
Did Pollock hit for Jansen? It is Clevenger, folks. My bad. Yeah, I'm just reading the stats here on the side here, folks. I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to keep track of. This ball's fouled, third base side, so I apologize. It is Beaver Clevenger at the mound for the Dodgers.
2 strikes on Hayward.
It is Clevenger in here. Ace Diamond says Andre Dawson, Ryan Sandberg. I recall those days. Tommy says Andre Dawson was my favorite player growing up. No balls, 2 strikes to Haywood. Because he's not facing Jansen. He's facing Beaver Clevenger. Swing and a miss.
That ball was caught, was not dropped. Hayward is out. And the first
take a seat.
The 11th,
over there.
On a strikeout.
You just got struck out by Beaver Clevenger. Is Chuck E. Cheese even a thing anymore? Is Chuck E. Cheese even around anymore?
What's interesting though, Rav, is the hit.
I know the one in Tucson closed.
Way in.
Foul tip caught for a K, correct.
It probably would have been caught had he been playing regular depth.
Next pitch, down low, ball.
1 here to David Bodie.
Woo! So 1 ball, no strike to Bodie. Runner on second for the Cubs, bottom of the 11th. A home run wins this thing, walks it off for the Cubs. Hell yeah, Andre was the man on the Expos. Mighty swing and a miss.
Slider.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1. Bodie didn't have just the walk-off. Yesterday he had 4 RBI.
Chuck E. Cheese was a great place to go and get drunk with your kids. Chuck E. Cheese in San Jose, California is haunted. 2nd and 3rd floor. Weird. Sheila says my boyfriend's favorite was Ryan Sandberg. He was a great player.
2 homers on the season. And
next pitch.
From Clevenger.
Mighty swing and a miss.
And up. Strike 2.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. What's up, Loggy Bear? Loggy Raider? Cubs are his 2nd favorite team, Sheila? I got you.
Middle of the Cub line.
This Bodie dude is 0 for 4. His Bodie sunk. 0 for 4 on the night.
And a 1-2.
Mighty swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Clevenger.
after seeing the slider at his back foot.
So apparently some Chuck E. Cheese's are still active in the world.
Beautiful location, especially in between elevating the fastball to change the eye level.
Harry
Nice
Carey,
job of sequencing
Cubs
Clevenger.
legend. All right, meeting at the mound here. Clevenger, Will Smith.
He's had success tonight.
Will Smith leading the meeting today on moundvisit.com. Says, okay, Beaver Clevenger. This next guy coming up here is M. Duffy. He's 2 for 3. He's got a double, a strikeout, and a base on balls. So we need to get this fool out and win this game. We need to get the dub. We need to get the dub so we don't get swept, so they don't get to put up their little flag with the W on it, and we can go back to Los Angeles. Bad matchup here, says Mattyman.
We'll talk about this one in Chicago if they end up winning or losing, given that ground ball to Rizzo, which led to the go-ahead run.
All right, here we go.
Double play ball.
Pill ball hit straight up the middle, base hit. Gonna be a play at the plate. Taylor holds it. Right again.
The third hit of the night.
God damn it.
Has Duffy been clutch for the Cubs? We're tied at 5.
Matty called it. Matty called it.
Bottom of this lineup has been the spark for this Cubs offense. They've got the big names at the top.
Freaking
Matt
disgusted,
Duffy,
man.
as of late, has been one of their hottest hitters, not only in today's game, but
271 up in here. Subscribe, like, ring the bell. And for God's sake, Dodgers, let's win a freaking game. Why do we keep doing this? So we look back just a few minutes ago, bases loaded. Bases loaded, and the Dodgers get out of the inning. Son of a biscuit.
So they sent Ian Happ back, and they bring up Tony Walters.
Walters up now, they're saying. Fucking Clevenger. Nicole says, I'm trying to sleep already.
Wills had called time, and it appeared as if Clevenger was ready to throw, and Wills was just about set as an umpire to assume the position of an umpire.
I don't know why he didn't throw it. I mean, what do you lose other than the runner advancing to second? I don't know. He must have not thought he had a chance. It keeps the runner on first, but holy Christ. Play to win. Down low and outside ball. He's just going to walk this fool anyway and put him on first and second.
With all sorts of plays you would go back on and look at and study.
The 1-0 pitch. Down low, they check to third to say, yes, he did go around. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner on first for the Cubs. They just tied this thing up 5-5 here in the bottom of the 11th.
This is a tough matchup for Walters. I'm surprised he came in instead of Happ just because.
Joshua says, dig deep, Dodgers.
Devastating to left-handed batters.
Under the sea says, almost every time we go to extras, we lose. I feel you, bro.
Body angled right at the batter's box of these left-handed batters. Tough pitch.
Down low, they're trying to steal second, and they do.
Stolen base for Duffy. Now
Duffy steals second, moves into scoring position, and represents the winning run for the Cubs. One of the mods take care of that. There you go.
Chance to get Matt Duffy, who picks up his 3rd steal of the year.
Great jump. No chance. And a good pitch. And the slider. Smith had no chance to get him at second.
A little more aggressive this year have the Cubs been on the base pass.
All right, so 2 balls, 1 strike to Walters, runner in scoring position, 2 outs, bottom of the 11th, 5-5 is your score. Will the Cubs walk it off, or will we go to play 12? Cool, Forcer. Yeah, but both teams have to play with that rule, 69 Zanos.
The catcher behind Contreras, Tony Walters.
Next pitch. Down low, they check the third. This time he says he didn't go.
3-1, he didn't swing at that.
Good hold. And this pitch, although a ball the entire time, again, Walters hiding that pitch.
Forcer just predicting, he says.
Hard to recognize, hard to pick up spin. Walters doing
Folks, when we're doing a prediction, how about putting prediction and then putting your prediction?
Good speed there at second, and timeout from Walters.
Put prediction and then put what your prediction is. That way people don't freak out thinking you're spoiling. Or I think. Three balls, one strike now to Walters. No problem, Forcer. Inside.
Almost hit him, man. That's a walk.
Walked him. I think I predicted that part. I didn't predict the stolen base. Here comes Rizzo.
Yourself from play in the field.
Here comes Rizzo.
And the crowd will get loud again.
It always seems like it comes back around to those the biggest mistakes. You mentioned it with Rizzo.
What's up, Eve?
If this were to go to the top of the 12th, it'd be Seager who had the huge error to lead off the Dodgers.
Matty says that Rizzo hangs in good against left-handed pitchers.
So 11th inning, Rizzo is about 6 inches away from stepping on first base, which would have required Baez to tag the runner going down to second, but instead he just threw to second to try to start a double play. It would have been a difficult double play, but in Rizzo's mind, the veteran, he figured if I get it there quick, Baez got a good arm. We saw the arm earlier.
All right, so here we go.
He cut Turner down at home, throwing an
here we go. Clevenger v. Rizzo.
Relay throw. Well, here's Rizzo now. 2 down.
First pitch from the lefty. Right downtown, bang, called strike, outside edge of the plate.
On the plate now. Seven career walk-off.
No ball,
RBIs,
1 strike to Rizzo.
On-time veteran Cub.
Woo! Right downtown, bang, called strike, looking.
An 85-mile-an-hour slider.
Slider down low.
We've seen all the other sliders to the lefties have been completely out of the zone. This one in for a strike.
Yep, 1 more strike, Will.
Rizzo wanted no part of it.
Let's go Dodgers.
Winning run at second. Bottom of the 11th. Cubs 5, Dodgers 5.
Come on here. Up high, ball. Hey! All to Gil Soto for that 199 super sticker. Putting up the #1 sign for the Dodgers. Maybe the Cubs. Maybe the Cubs, I'm not sure. But what's up, Gil? I haven't seen you in a while, buddy.
Deal of time in the offseason.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Community, and certainly getting himself in even better shape.
$2 Valhalla, holla. Exactly.
Shakes, and now he's ready.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Rizzo. Next pitch. Foul back.
Spoils it.
Jaime's predicting the Dodgers in 14. Isaac says this guy is tweaking. Are you talking about me?
That Rizzo does. He shortens
I never tweaked in my whole life.
With the amount of exertion with his body, he's able
Isaac
to
predicting a grand slam.
Late, even though his lower half is gone. Just wasted. Just
280 up and here, up and here. Hey, Valhalla, holla to Aiden Woodrow for that $10 super chat. Says, keep up the good work, Jeff. Great content. Thank you, buddy. Valhalla, holla to you, my man. The 1-2 pitch from Clevenger to Rizzo is on the way. Foul back again.
Always feel like
$10 Valhalla, holla. Exactly, buddy.
Rizzo with that great spoil on the prior pitch. Seemed to recognize the slider a little bit better on that one at 83 miles an hour.
Isaac Vasconcelos is the one that thinks I'm tripping or tweaking or something. You calm down, Isaac, and get a name that isn't 50 letters long.
But he misses it all with that fastball. Rizzo will win this game.
Get a name that isn't a whole country song.
Most recent walk-off
Vasconcelos
was July 26th of 18. It was a home run off Brad Boxberger of the Diamondbacks.
285 up in here. 285. You're right. It is just a game, buddy. I'm just having some fun. If you don't like it, leave. Then leave. 1 ball, 2 strike. I do twerk. I can't get my twerk on, y'all. Not gonna lie. Well, you were kind of being rude, Isaac. You were kind of being rude. Just saying. But welcome to the channel. Subscribe, like. I have 4 actually. 4 Dodger jerseys. This ball's hit.
Rizzo beats it into the ground and hits it into left. Here comes Duffy.
That's it. The Cubbies have walked it off. Rizzo with a single. And the Cubbies sweep the Dodgers in the bottom of the 11th.
The Cubs in 11. What an end to this one.
Dag nabbit, folks.
He is escaping.
He didn't start this game. He comes in off the bench, makes a critical error.
Another failure by that Dodger middle relief and the game relief there.
Run. That's what you expect from Anthony Rizzo. It was a shortened 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, folks. Just these long extra inning games, and the Dodgers just don't have the pitchers to hang.
And that is a sweep for the Chicago Cubs. The Dodgers swept for the first time since April of 19. That was against the Cardinals.
First time the Dodgers have been swept since the 2019 season. As the things get harder and harder in Dodgerville.
Mills did a heck of a job in relief as well.
Crazy, everybody, crazy. I feel like we haven't played the Dodgers win song in a year.
Because Rizzo's trying to run away from his teammates. And again,
I feel like we haven't played it in a whole year. I know it hasn't been that long, but damn.
Ball out in any other normal defensive position because he's been shifted. And he shortens it to get that base hit, which is all this team needed to get that one last run to win the game.
I love it.
Son of a biscuit, y'all. Son of a biscuit. So the schedule, folks, the schedule for the channel. Lakers, Clippers tomorrow night. Then likely Dodgers, Angels on Friday. I still think it's going to turn around. I just don't know when it's coming. Loggy Raider says that song is freaking stupid. Which song? The Dodger win song? So 6-5 is your final in 11 innings. 9 hits for the Dodgers, 8 for the Cubbies. 1 big error on the Dodger side. Thanks, Chris. You have a good one, buddy. Will says if we get swept by the Angels, I'm going to KMS. I don't think it's that serious. Unexpected Gamer says take that L, Dodgers. Unexpected Gamer comes in here. He's been here the whole stream. And just whining the whole time. Yeah, Brewster, that old shift again. Ground ball right through where the shortstop should be standing. Good night, 69 Zetos. We'll see you next time. 181 up in here. Crazy Mofo says, told you. Season's still young, yes it is. So let's do this, folks. Let's take a look at the scores around the major leagues. Let's do that real fast before we get out of here. So we've got Toronto 7, Oakland 3. And that is bottom of the 8th. Dodgers lose to Chicago 6-5. Tampa Bay 3, LA Angels 1, bottom of the 7th. San Francisco lost to Colorado, right? Baltimore lost to Seattle. St. Louis beat the Mets. Miami annihilated the Arizona Diamondbacks. Philadelphia 5, Milwaukee 4. Atlanta 5, Washington 3. New York Yankees 6, Houston 3. Boston loses in 10, 6-5 to Detroit Tigers. Minnesota loses to Texas 3-1. San Diego beat Pittsburgh 4-2. Kansas City 4, Cleveland 5. And the Mets 7, St. Louis 2. So what does that mean for the standings here, folks? I'm with you, Spivey. I think they're going to get it going. Rebecca says they need a day off. They're going to have tomorrow off. We'll look at the schedule in a minute here, too. Let me see if this comes up on the screen properly. Nah, it doesn't come up properly. It doesn't come up properly, but it'll give us an idea. So according to this, the Dodgers are now 1 game back. Is that correct, folks? 1 game back of the Giants and a half game back of the Padres. You think that's accurate? Crazy Mofo would fire Roberts. All right, Sheila, good night. I don't know if I agree with that, Crazy Mofo. I think the issue is just that we can't find the guy to shut these things down. We got to have a dominant guy to close these things when we need 3 outs. You think it's a 2-game lead for San Francisco? They lost today. One and a half back, says Max. So even with as bad as it's been, folks, I mean, the Dodgers are within a game and a half of first place. Let's look at the schedule. I don't know if this will come up on your screen, but we'll try. We will try. All this stuff has to be placed in the right place, you know. They don't even have the schedule on this deal, so we got to go to another screen and I'll look somewhere else. I'll look somewhere else, yo. We still got 1, 2, 3 up in here, up in here. MLB schedule. Wednesday, Thursday, Dodgers off. Friday, May 7th, Dodgers versus Angels, 6:38 p.m. Mountain Time. So 6:38 p.m. West Coast time too, I think. So the Dodgers get a day off, then they got Dodgers at Angels, so they'll be at Anaheim on Friday, and we'll do that game. We will do that game. But tomorrow night, Lakers versus Clippers, y'all. Lakers-Clippers on the channel. And we'll do the same format we did today. Same format we did today. So we'll be delayed a little bit so we can get that crystal clear game audio. And we'll be doing Lakers versus Clippers. Yeah, it was tough there. It was tough there. Dodgers beat. It was tough there. How you doing, King Lee? All these have been tough lately. All these extra inning games. I was saying in the chat, King Lee, that I don't remember during the 60 games we did last year for the playoffs and the World Series and the regular season, I don't remember doing a single extra innings game. I've done like 3 now. Yeah, it has been a long road trip, Rebecca, no doubt. Good night, Steven. No, I wouldn't fire Roberts. There you go, Matthew. I wouldn't fire Roberts. The schedule I've got here just does it by day, so it's quite a ways before we face the Astros, I think. King Leopold says that means we're going to have a great, entertaining season. Yeah, GG's, Yellowman. Thanks for all the mods for everything you did tonight. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Did get a little trolly in here for a while. It did get a little trolly. Hey, no big deal, Rebecca. It's good to have you back. And when you can, if it gets too weird, dude, just go and, get away from it. I know it's not an easy gig. If the Dodgers don't win the World Series, do I think Seager leaves? No, I don't. Yeah, I modded you up the other night, crazy mofo. I don't even think it's going to take them to get fully healthy. It's going to happen here in the next it's going to happen in the next series. They're about to get going again. We need Mookie to get him out of his deal, and then we'll get it going. Seager's still making solid contact. It's Mookie that I'm worried about. He gets it going, then we'll get it going. Hey, new subscriber. Holla to Jorge Gomez. I thought you were a subscriber already, but welcome to Thor's Army. General Thor will be proud. Yeah, I'd like to see Gonsolin get back too. Sheila says if we don't win the World Series, Roberts is gone. I think I agree with that. Holy crap. So this hockey game started, the opening face-off between the Rangers. Holy crap, everybody dropped the gloves immediately. Capitals Rangers, as soon as the puck was dropped, everybody dropped gloves and they went. Wow. As soon as the puck was dropped, and apparently that wasn't it for the whole game. Oh man, is this going on like right now? Is this game being played right now? Let me listen in on this for a second.
This is an aggressive scrum. There were 6 Capitals in the penalty box.
Every time they dropped the puck, everybody dropped gloves.
And there's some big punches thrown. Very aggressive first period.
The NHL just stepped on their wanker in this one. They did not suspend that guy for last night.
Here's Smith. I'll take it over.
Wow.
You guys watched what happened. The game.
Capitals Rangers fight 6 times in the first period. 12 combined fighting majors within the first 5 minutes of the game. That is crazy. That is crazy. Sorry, I regress. King Leopold says, that's why I love hockey. Go Blackhawks. Funky Fresh Rhyme checks in, says, hola amigos, how's the game? Don't you be smart, Funky Fresh Rhyme. Don't you be smart. I forgot to put the winning score up there, so I probably should do that. I probably should put up that 6. I didn't have the heart to do it. Actually, I just forgot. Yeah, you're just a little tardy. Just a little tardy. Hey, do we want to raid somebody? Let's see if there's anybody on. So a game that started out early, and I'm still the last guy to get off here. I'm still the last guy because of extra innings. So there's not really anyone to raid. I know who it is, Maria. You were banned because you got mouthy. You got mouthy in the comments, and you disliked that video just to be a pain in the ass. So that's why you were banned. And you were talking that shit in the comments. So that's why. And I saw you over in Bobby's stream yesterday. I saw you over there. I don't know why I got banned. You know why you got banned? Personal responsibility. Personal responsibility, that's why. But anyway, folks, tomorrow night, Lakers Clippers here on the channel. Lakers Clippers here on the channel. We're going to go to the end screen here, end the stream. Be nice to your neighbor. We will see you folks in the next stream. In the next stream. Thank you to those that super chatted and donated tonight. Also, thank you to those that subscribed to the channel this evening. We are on our way up to 5,000. On our way up to 5,000. So have a great night, everybody. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.